Hey everyone, how are y'all doing? It's good to see you guys here. We are going to try to deck out a storage island in Dreamlight Valley today and also work on our Star Path a bit more. I've worked on the Star Path some off stream, so we got some items to claim, and yeah, it's gonna be a ton of fun. Later tonight, the time is tentative depending on how long this stream takes. I also have us set to do an Infinity Nikki stream because everyone is saying it's fun and worth giving a try, even though the game has microtransactions. So I'm going to check it out and see how it is free to play. So let's hop in, guys. Hey, everyone. Hey. Hi, it's Mikiel, Amanda, Moses. Glad to see you all here. Glad to see you all here. Now, on the storage island thing, it takes forever to cover an entire floating island with pathing. So I didn't do anything crazy like decorating yet. I did put down a bunch of gold pathing because I want this to feel like a blinged out storage vault, ancient Greece paradise gold and marble type thing that we're gonna do. Man, it's raining. So I did cover it with some pathing, and I put trees around all the edges because individually placing that many trees, let me just tell you, I don't think you guys wanted to watch that for over an hour straight. So I did that part. So there's some stuff up there, but we'll play with it. And to make our star pathing easier, I added Tiana's palace. So Tiana is here as well. So I didn't do a lot off stream, but I wanted to get that kind of stuff done so we wouldn't be stuck sitting here the entire time. Oh, the dress is so pretty. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Moon, welcome, welcome. Kellen, hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you all. So I think first off, I do want to stop and visit all the Scrooge shops because I actually didn't do that today. But before I do, I'm going to show you the island that I'm going to use is a sunlit island because I want to do a gold and marble theme like ancient Greece and try to disguise it to where we don't see so many of the bones sticking up on the side. So I haven't done much with it yet. And it's going to be kind of hard to tell in the rain what's going on. But let's see what we can do once we load into the island. I know, right? I love how the birds float around the lures. Man, it would be raining when I come up here. So what I've done so far only is I placed all the gold pathing on this entire thing. I took the marble fencing around all the edges and I left one space for trees, and I went around and I placed a bunch of trees. Now, if we hate the trees eventually, I would have to individually remove all these, so let's not hate them. And I just put these so I could like use stuff while I was up here. Those are not staying there necessarily. And I was playing around with putting decorations up here. So this is kind of the idea, is have this all be decked out storage and reclaim every single storage room from my place. So we can use either plants or more fencing to section off areas. But my idea to sort this is kind of mixed. My storage room, I've been doing the whole red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, and then I do an additional chest for pink, and then I do a white and a black. So that's how I do my flowers. I could do that with my gems here as well. I'm not sure if I want to color sort everything though, because currently I have a base game storage room, an expansion 1 storage room, I was thinking expansion 2 storage room. So we can still organize it that way, base game, expansion 1, expansion 2, and then have a section for color sorted flowers and gems. So that might be a thing. You're working on Enchanted Forest, nice. Oh, hey, thank you for the Clemrite. Welcome, Jello. Glad to have you guys here. We are just getting started up, so we have a whole lot to do. But that's the concept of my plan for my storage floating island. But I was thinking it could actually look kind of cool out here. It's a lot better when it's sunshiny. So let's go check all the Scrooge shops real quick. Noni, welcome. Glad to have you here too. Hey! Co Clementine, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Were you guys playing Dreamlight Valley? What were you playing today? Zorn, welcome. I may be saying it wrong. I'm so sorry. Not sure if that's a soft X. Oh, yeah. I wanted to have it blinged out like a, you know, like a bank feel. If we could pull off like a Gringotts feel, I would love to do that. But I think the game's decorations lean more towards ancient Greek marble and gold type deal at the moment. Towels, welcome, welcome. Yes, but it's like 2,500 to have them catch more. So I just made a whole bunch of them because it's cheaper. I can make 5 lures that can have up to 3 for the cost of upgrading 1 that can make an additional 1 more. So that's what I did. Oh, I got it right. Nice, nice. Guys, if you have not checked out Co Clementine, check out her channel. I think you would like it. Let me grab this real quick while I'm loading. Wow, my autocorrect hates me. There we go. I'm just grabbing your link real quick. Hey, well, thank you for raiding over. Thank you, thank you. There we go. I should be back to the game sound now. Perfect. Let's go check out Scrooge's shops and... Whoa. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I went over here. Out of habit. I was initially playing around with this being our storage island. So I also covered this one in Gold Path. But I don't know if it's staying. I'll show you. Let me tell you, it is not a quick task to put down all the gold pathing. So I didn't want to bore you all with that part in stream. Let's actually go to the plaza. Man, oh man. Goodness, thank you guys for coming to the stream. After the stream later tonight, we are going to do a late night stream. It'll either be starting 10:30, 11, 11:30, so I just set it for 11 for now. Time is tentative on that. We're going to do a first look at Infinity Nikki because I keep seeing everyone playing it, and I thought it might be worth checking out. Oh, yep, yep. Pathing is insane. The great thing about those floating islands is it doesn't look like it, but the edge is square. It is a perfect like square edge, so you can just go straight down the edge without having to curve it out or in or anything, which is quite nice. So all I had to do was drag a bunch of lines repeatedly over and over and over. I'm just gonna see if there's anything for us to buy that we don't have. We're gonna check all 3 shops. Hey, we get a chair.
Hello.
Oh yes, Sully is so nice to finally have here. Where I took a break from the game for almost a year. There were so many characters I was looking forward to getting when I came back, and he was one of them. So, who all is still doing expansion quests? Because I feel like maybe I powered through my expansion quest a bit fast. But now we have time to do all kinds of other stuff, too. Do we have this? Man, it's always like the table or the couch that you don't have. I wanted to give me something cool. Like I saw Kato got a book couch. That was really cool. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Scrooge. Anything over here? Oh, I did finally get the intermission music working again. So like the starting screen, the be right back and all that. I'm not sure if we're going to keep that particular song. But it was one that I could get without having to renew my epidemic sound. So I'm going to play around with that one for now. And it may change. All I have left are friendship quests. Oh, yeah. Man, I have some friendship quests to do too. Let me show you what we have for catching up on that. I think we'll do a dedicated stream to it. The plan is, because I have all of these friendship quests to do. And these things, like I have whatever this is. I think we should do a dedicated stream to just powering through and for catch quest step for all of those. Yes, I want the new gazebo too. We got 2 more places to check. I'm going to cross my fingers and send you luck for getting that. Let's go to Eternity Isle first. Yeah, so instead of upgrading the lures, what I've been doing is, since I can make 5 more, basically, for the storybook magic cost of upgrading 1, I just made 13 of them and put them in a circle-ish. And since I had a bunch of characters that I didn't have on the island, sorry, the valley, what I did is I made sure I have at least 6 of my characters as snippet catchers. I think the guaranteed extra 1 per snippet catch might be at 5. I'm not sure if it's 6 like for gardening. But I made sure I have 6. And if I go and I catch all of those, I end up with roughly 80 snippets each time I... Whoa! Those are a look.
Wonder where I can find some.
Okay. Those are like, I'm not sure if I like them or if they're Marshall's clearance rack look, you know? But every time I go, I get about 80 snippets, which works out. There we go. I'd be real tempted by the upgrade if it wasn't so expensive on those lures, because I would like to see it with even more snippets floating there. I think I've almost got every version of that window now. Let's go over here. Hey, I don't have this.
Hello.
How? Okay, we'll buy that. Yes! I've been seeing people with this big old Wall-E sign and I wanted it. I don't know where I put it, but currently Wall-E has an area over in the Sunlit Plateau. That could be very Sunlit Plateau vibes. I think I have this. I do. Very nice. Oh, thank you, Colin. Thank you.
Today could be a
Yeah, I was going to stream yesterday. Apologies I didn't. I had to drive all the way over to an adjacent town, which is like an hour and 15-minute drive with traffic. And I did not remember how exhausting driving all the way over there is. So I went to take a nap. And I was like, okay, I'll stream at like 8 p.m. It'll be fine. And then I woke up and I'm like, well, it's definitely 12-something a.m. So much for that. So here we are. And I am really excited to see what all we get and what we can get done today. Oh, thank you, Towels. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know, right? Traffic is the worst. Traffic is absolutely the worst. I put in a ticket to Gameloft. Gameloft, right? I put in a ticket for my carpet here. Basically the permanent carpet. They messaged me a few things to check. And they're like, if that doesn't work, let us know. I let them know it didn't work. Like, the same day they sent me that. They have not replied back to me. So we still have perma carpet. But it is okay. I don't mind. I put a pile of leaves on it. Kind of like when you're trying to do your chores real quick, when you're going to have like a friend come over. And you just kind of set something on top of your other stuff to hide it. Yeah, that. Because that carpet is forever there. Interesting. You know, I like the mix of... Ooh. I've never seen that before.
Greetings, neighbor.
Oh, it's Monsters, Inc. That makes sense. I like the mix of items because before I took my break, my shop was getting quite stagnant. But there's a lot more stuff now. What have we got in here? No? No? Give me something good. I occasionally do see something like really just random and weird in here that I've had just forever, or it'll show up at all 3 shops on the same day. Okay. We'll always grab the rugs and our piece-by-piece kitchen pieces. This whole remove the red dots game is fun. You rarely get anything new? Oh, yeah. I think, honestly, where I had such a long break from the game, it helps me in that regard with my shop. What do we got here? Hey, I don't have this, apparently. Princess and the Frog window? I like it. That one's a very nice, clean looking window. What do we got here? Hanging plant. I definitely don't have that. That could be super useful for decorating, depending on its size. I might have a few new things. Large arch window. That looks like something for like Fallout 4. Okay. What's this? A Ratatouille window. Yes, please. Every time I buy a window, I've been going in because I want to be able to have every single window in a place be the same. And windows and doors, I've been buying up to like 120 of them because I bought all 20 floors in my house, you know? And then I go farm a whole bunch of pumpkins and I replace my money. So that has been definitely a thing. Okay. I think for us to start working on this storage island, we just got to start picking up chests and going with it. Now, I know that it says that you can move the chest with the stuff in them. It just makes me a little bit nervous because I've never done that really before. I am going to just toss everything in my bag over here. Except like my food, I guess. And I think what we'll do is we'll pick up the base game storage room. Just pick up the chest. Even though it makes me nervous. And then we'll go pick up the expansion storage room chest. And then we'll just place them all out up there. And then have to open them and figure out what's what. Okay, I put overflow in these. Overflow in that. Man. What do we got here? Okay, the potions chest. Okay, yep. I'm not sure if we're still going to do signs. One thing I feel like I should do is take a picture of this room real quick. For myself. To kind of remember how I have these signs laid out. So I got that. Let's go take a picture of the other room's signs. Perfect. Oh man, I didn't zoom out far enough. Fixing that real quick. Because I think, frankly, moving to all one big open area instead of having to go into multiple rooms every day, all the time, is going to be so nice. Okay. Over here, that's the ugly kitchen. I did that for a kitchen dream snap, like right before I took my break from the game. Second floor. Okay. We'll take a picture of this. Now, the flower chest, I cannot seem to use the bubbles for. I guess maybe because I like the smaller bubbles. But we'll try to... I kind of really like this room. Because, I mean, it's cute. But we'll think. I may not move this room. Or I may move this one after stream. I don't know. And we'll definitely move the flowers. I haven't, but I've got a stream scheduled for it after this stream, actually, to try it for the first time ever. So I'm super excited to try Infinity Nikki. Have you guys tried Infinity Nikki? Oh, Pam, hey, how are you doing? Glad to see you here. Oh, this one's going to be fun. I didn't put up any labeling yet. So what I did was red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, I think, and then pink, white, black. Yeah, so that's basically what I did. And I've been using these little chests as sideways. Okay. So this one we don't need a picture of. I guess we're going to pick these up. We're just going to do this thing. And we're going to start getting to move chests up there. And we will work with it as we figure it out. It makes me real nervous picking them up with stuff in them. But I totally get it. It's a feature now. It works. We shouldn't have to worry. I was trying to be nervous. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to try that game out. I've played other games that are technically gacha games before and played them quite successfully without spending a ton of money. Like I played Genshin for a while. So hopefully we can play this game and not be extremely tempted. Because you can play it free to play, but how realistic that is I guess entirely dependent on the person that's playing the game. Let's do this real quick. But it looks super, super cute. The only thing is it was absolutely crashing my computer. And the game popped up with a message saying, hey, you need to go here and change your something in your BIOS from this to this and download this Intel app and do this, that, and the other. So I did that. And it works. It just made me nervous to mess with that kind of setting on my computer. Let's see. Man, it feels real weird grabbing these out of here. But we're going to reclaim our rooms. That's the goal. Reclaim the rooms. That way we can have our house be our house instead of being basically a couple rooms with a bunch of storage. I wish the signs would keep what you have labeled on them, so you don't have to redo that. But I think we're definitely going to have to redo that if we stick with signs. Oh, let's do this real quick. We're probably going to go set these out up in the island and then come back for the other room real quick because I'm nervous having so many chests put away at the same time. Okay. Here we go. Let's run. Hey, Megley, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. You watched Jade's stream earlier and you weren't impressed pre-game. Seems it's gonna require purchase very quickly. Yeah, I could see that type of game being fun for a bit and then requiring purchases quite quickly. What I tend to do on any game where I feel like I'm gonna spend money is I try to decide how much money I'm gonna spend in it before I go in. And I only spend if they are offering me like a really discounted thing that's got a lot of stuff in it, you know? So I'm hoping that will be the plan there. Ironically, I think the game I spent the most money in the last 2 years was Palia. During the early access and that, I spent $220, you know? But if you're playing on your YouTube channel, it does count towards your little expense sheet. So, I mean, that is a thing. But that still doesn't make it free. Let's go to the Sunlit Island. It just makes it, you know, count against what you get taxed on. Which helps a little. You finished your Dream Snap? Nice. What did you do for yours? I was real nervous about the future theme Dream Snap, so I actually worked on mine off stream. I was like, oh, I'm not going to submit anything, and then I submitted something. I'll show you guys. Let's see if y'all like it. Check submission. Full screen. What I did was stargazing with Eve on an alien planet. So that's my Dream Snap. I hope people vote for it. Man, the future theme is so... Oh, sorry. I'm opening my grapefruit sparkling bottled water. So you may have heard that through the mic. Apologies. I was real nervous about the Dream Snap. So I was just like, let's play with it. Let's get it done. And then I liked it. So I did it. Oh, thank you. I've seen... Wow, this stuff is awful. This drink is bad. I mean, it's good. It just tastes disgusting. Wow. My eyes are watering from that drink. I've seen so many wonderful Dream Snaps that you guys have been doing. So I'm sure anyone that hasn't done their Dream Snap yet is going to come with something great. I'm just hoping that the lighting is enough to push it through to get people to vote on it. Because I would like that. And then this is what I did for my fall one. Hopefully people will vote on it too, but we'll see. I have no shame. If you see mine and you feel like voting on it, I mean, if you don't, that's cool. But if you do, I would be extra happy. And then this was my slumber party. It was kind of like straight front on and very bright, so I was surprised people voted, but I managed to get my... Ooh, yes, gold. Sorry. That lighting up here can sometimes catch you when you have the whole gold floor. But yeah, y'all voted and you gave me 4,000, so I was very, very pleased. I'm not a fan of the future theme. I honestly wanted to get it done and then just go from there. So I think what we're going to do is take an empty space and just plop everything down and then sort it out. So let's go ahead and go into all... Oh, into favorites. I think I favorited these. So we're going to grab a couple of these. I was real nervous about moving these chests. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would have been the front row, right? Well, I guess these aren't going to line up because we also picked up the flowers chest. So, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, pink, white, black. And I'm not 100% sure if I want to do tables behind chests or if I want to try to make bubbles work. We may do bubbles for some, tables for other items that won't bubble. And we're just going to try to make this like really easy to use, functional yet organized, and then decorate around it. And I think that's going to be a real challenge. Let's put these all out and see if that's all of our chests that have stuff in them. I think this should be all the ones that have stuff in them plus some. Let's see what we got. Red. Hey! Orange. Yellow. Green. Blue. Indigo. Perfect. Black. And then this one's going to be gems. So non-shiny gems. Let's move that real quick. Because I want to try to keep track of where everything is as we're moving these things. This should be non-shiny. That should be shiny base expansion gems. Hey! Thank you for the like. Thank you, thank you. Glad to have you here. Oh, you're going to the park? Nice. I hope you have a blast. That sounds fun. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, this is going to be the back row of the storage room. Okay, this is going to be easy enough to sort out, I think. I wonder if we should also sort veggies by color, but there's a lot of green veggies that might get out of control real quick. So we may just do, depending on the expansion, veggies. Sticks. There's my sticks row. There's fish. More fish. Okay. Man, this is going to be quite the challenge. Oh, did you see the wrapping paper event starting up on the 18th, guys? It also talked about building a snowman, but like a different than the previous building a snowman thing, maybe? So I'm curious to see what happens with that. These are going to be extra chests. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll pick up the extra chests for now and then add those in as needed so we don't have them cluttering up. Because it's already going to be hard to keep track of what we got where. Okay. And thank you for hanging out for this. I know that storage streams can either be extremely boring or relaxing and fun. So I'm hoping that this will just be a relaxing, chill, fun stream. And what we can also do is do some Star Path with it today. I saved up some of these that I was doing in between. So we have some items we can claim. So that should be fun too. Okay, let's go grab more storage chests. Man, this makes me real nervous, but it's okay. I'm going to trust in the process. Valley. I guess we could go storybook to library lore. And what we'll probably do is also grab some of our chests for Storybook Vale. Or maybe just put down fresh chests out there for Storybook Vale for that section. Because I'd still want to have chests in every biome for easily putting away stuff if we need to. I'm just not sure how much I want to do with that, you know? But we'll figure it out. Oh, hey, McKenna. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. You love storage? Nice. Yeah, I've been feeling like I haven't been... Like, I like it being organized to where I can go in the rooms, but I haven't been feeling the rooms as much lately. Because when you think about it, if you have the base game, the first expansion, and you're about to have more stuff come into the game, and let's say we have another expansion happen, because I don't think these are going to be the only big expansions, you know? I suspect we'll see more down the road in the future. And long term, I think having a room per expansion, you very quickly will take up some of your house, you know? So that is definitely a thing. We'll grab more of these signs. Do you all prefer the signs behind chest, tables with the stuff on it behind chest, or floating bubbles? Because we can use a combination of all three. We can try to streamline to one and just use a splash of some of the others, possibly. But I've played around with both. My initial storage room had stuff on tables. My second variation of the storage rooms had signs, which are okay. Sometimes I do forget what's in a chest. And then my other storage room, I did bubbles. 4 floors all storage. Oh my goodness. Yep. Hey, Classy, how are you doing? We are taking the dive and turning all of my storage rooms into a storage island, which is terrifying. But fun. It's going to be blinged out gold marble theme. So I'm excited. Also, if you guys are going to be up late tonight, there is another stream after this. Tentatively scheduled for 11. Man, what did I do? Oh, I went here. But we'll see. And these are not necessarily where this is going. I'm just placing all the chests down. That's not where. It's in favorites. I'm getting used to having this favorites feature. I really like it. Okay. We're going to put these down in reverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I messed that up. It's okay. Maybe it's supposed to be more like that. That does not feel right. I pulled them from the edge of the wall, maybe. These are probably going to be off. Let's see just how off this is. We'll see if this is an extra chest or not. Use colored chests? Ooh, yeah. You don't hoard enough? Oh, you should hoard more. It's probably good that you don't hoard enough. That adds up. So these ones are empty chests. This is extra. Ooh, I hope they're not all empty. That would be real bad. Imagine, like, losing all the stuff from that DLC. Okay, here's stuff. Okay. I guess, I had less chests with stuff in them in that room than I thought. Some of these must have been blank chests. So, let's get rid of some of the ones with blank stuff. And we'll grab more chests as we go and need them. Let's check and see if there's more chests that have stuff for us to put in them. So in favorites, it should show a little icon if there's stuff in the chest. It doesn't. And then I think we should grab... There's a light wood. I like to have one of these in every chest. I think maybe I've been doing the dark wood. It looks kind of dark out here, though. We'll play with that idea. So that's going to be a lot of the chest situation. And now we got to figure out how we want to do this. Let's try teleporting to another floating island real quick. Let's go to Plaza Island and we'll come back. Going to have supper now? Nice, nice. You do a whole floor for each expansion. That's smart. I'm thinking I'm going to do a section per expansion. And then I'm not sure if I want any garden on up here or not. Okay, I'm going to teleport back to the floating island real quick. The idea is to see which way we're facing. I theoretically know which way based off of how the well is facing, but I want to make sure that I don't need to adjust design. Because I want to be able to teleport in and walk forward. Takes you a week to finish Star Path. Oh, yeah. So when we come in, we're going to be facing this direction. So straight up this way. Okay, so what... That is interesting. I do like that corner over there for cosmetics, but I was almost thinking of also having a house up here in addition to storage. Now, on the advertisements for the floating islands, it said, do you want to exile your villains or move your whole avatar's house up to the floating island? You decide. However, we can't move our avatar's house up here. We can move one of these copy houses, the skins. But I was thinking of making just a cute little vacation home up here as well, over kind of in that corner. So I'll plop that there for now. And let's figure out how we're going to do this. I may segment it off with marble pathing first to get our idea for our entry into these areas. Not pathing, fencing. Let's see what we can do with this. Because we can't rotate the well. And I'm going to be very bad at telling dead center. What I can maybe do is line these up down from the well all the way over there. So we know where true center is to the well. And we're not going to leave these, we'll move it. So let's start it there. And run it all the way down and we'll remove extra. Okay, that is right outside the pillar. Then let's do that again. Right outside the pillar. And move it all the way down. Ooh, man. If you take a break in the marble when you're placing it on this fencing, you end up with the pillars uneven. So you gotta kind of be all the way zoomed out when you're doing this mess. Otherwise, you end up with funkiness. Okay, we're gonna move that all the way down. Oh, wrong. That's not working. All the way down. And don't worry, we're not leaving it like that. This is just to get an idea on our spacing. So we come in like so. Thinking. Let's frame this stuff out. Because I still want it to be pretty. The way my head works is clockwise. So I'm thinking how we do this. We could go left to right. My brain also works left to right. We could do base game, expansion 1, expansion 2. And then we could do colors organized for flowers and gems. Color organized stuff over here. So base game, expansion 1, expansion 2, colors. Oh, yes. If I could have more gold stuff, I'd do more. And then if we have the storage area over this way, we can do functional over here, like aesthetic area over here, functional storage over here. Now, it's just a matter of when we're going to be walking through this path to get to these areas. I do want to have some separation and have some space. And we can also leave space behind the chest for... We'll go ahead and grab this out of the way. Wow, it's freezing. For any decorating. Ooh, that's a big piece I removed right there. We can always put stuff back and we'll figure it out, but I kind of wanted to get a good idea how we're going to do this, at least first. So, I think this is giving an idea. The only thing is, if we have this big gap of fencing that goes all the way back down here, that's going to be extra wasted area. Oh, look at that. When you remove the fence in the middle of the fencing, instead of making a nice edge, look at what it does. I don't know how I feel about that. So we would have to drag it down from the edge out to here. So we don't, yeah, just as a cutaway edge. We'll have to drag it down. Oh, look, if you do this, remove it, and then undo, it brings your edge back. You don't have to replace it all. Let's do that over here too. And then undo. Man, this game is fun, but sometimes it's janky. It's okay, though. Let's start moving over our base expansion chest real quick and figuring out our placement for these. This is going to be a lot of shuffling. I think each area I want one of these, even though they'll be identical. And each area I do want one of these. And that's just mostly going to be for if I toss stuff to sort it later. And the great thing is we can rotate stuff now. And I don't think we're going to go all the way to the back. I would like to be able to walk behind the chest as well. It might be faster if I were to pull these into the inventory and then place them back down. But I don't know. We can figure it out. Daisy's shop would be gone so fast. Oh, yep. Yep. Are any of you guys doing an Exile Island? I have not exiled anyone yet. Initially, I was thinking I was going to exile the Sunlit Plateau. But then I realized with the Sunlit Plateau and its coloration on the trees on the outside edge, it was going to be the best one for me if I wanted to try to do a golden Greek marble theme. Like a decked out type dealio. So I decided against. Here we go. I'm just moving all these over here in a huge jumbled mess. What's going to be great is we don't have to have these chests as close together as we do in the house rooms. So we can have more space to walk and move. And we don't even necessarily have to have in my standard grid rows where I do a whole bunch in the back and then I do some in front of it with a walkway in the middle. Although the walkway is logical. Like we can do all kinds of stuff up here. Which is kind of crazy, but I like it. Also, I had to change a whole bunch of the stream settings because the way my audio was going to work for Infinity Nikki was not good. So, I think the game music was a little bit quiet. I just turned it up. If it's too loud at any point, just let me know and I'll turn it back down. Because I want y'all to be able to hear the game. It was actually a whole lot of work to get Infinity Nikki to work right with my stream setup. I had to run my streaming software as administrator instead. It just wouldn't recognize the game without running my software as admin. Man, I can't talk. There we go. This is going to be so nice. I want us to look like, you know, I want it to feel like luxurious and wonderful. Man, I hope this turns out good. Okay, there's definitely going to be some funky shuffling going around with this area. That it should be base game expansion chests. This should be flowers. Now, I know we were going to do base storage, first expansion, second storage, colored storage over here. The flowers, since we can't do the bubbles behind them, I'm going to put them in front. I don't know if we can do the gems either. These are probably all going to take tables. But we're going to do here the rainbow plus pink, then white, black storage options. And, I mean, we could mirror that with the gems, except for the white gems, it'd be like tossing diamonds in one of the chests, you know? So it'd be like just a chest of diamonds. But, I mean, overflow is nice. We'll grab that. Ooh, man, I keep trying to pick up my path. I hope this is good. This is going to feel like such a big area. What we can do is we can also fill in with some with some foliage in between as well. Let's go ahead and on this one, since we're going to be creating a new gem organization system over here, let's grab our chest for that while I'm thinking about it. And favorites. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. It's supposed to be pink, white, black. I guess I'm calling violet pink for how we're doing this. I may not have the right number of chests. Let me double check my flower situation real quick. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo. I guess we just did indigo, violet together, and then this is pink. So all my pink stuff in here. Pink, white, black. Because we didn't have a true good separation of that in game flowers. So it's going to be like that. So close enough. That'll be where we do gems instead of them being in their expansion. And then this will be first expansion chests, which are going to go over here. And I think one thing I may do, because I have also my frequently used items chest that aren't tied to any expansion, I think we'll find an area somewhere in here as well to do frequently used, not tied to expansion chest area. So kind of like my favorite chests. Like dream shards. There we go. Man. It sure is real easy to click on this path when you're trying to move a bunch of things that are smaller. This is so exciting. I'm way too excited to be organized. Nervous for the change. Excited for the change. You know what I kind of wish? You know how we can right click to rotate? I wish we could assign a modifier. So, like shift right click would be rotate left. So, maybe that's a thing and I don't know. Let me try real quick. I'm going to break this. Nope, it is still the same. Shift as a modifier does not make us rotate the opposite direction. However, I think it would be quite nice. Okay, there we go. We'll take it. Hey, for sure. Enjoy your beer right back. I'll be right here. My music went away. I think I definitely got these out of order. I think for these expansion chests, I might stick with the signs. Because I'm good at kind of knowing based off of the signs what's in the chest. Then we'll grab one of these for each area. So one of these for this area. One for the next expansion area. And one for the flowers and gems and anything we can organize by colors area. So we kind of generally got these where we want them. I'm trying to think what I can put in this area that would be aesthetically pleasing and not have us look like we just have this random walk to the fence area. So let's play with each specific area now. I kind of want to work on the framing so we know what we're going to have for the decorating. We may not keep any fencing between these. We might use something like a bush. But for now, I think having the framing in place will be good. And help me determine what is what. Because I kind of want to evenly frame these. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm counting the pillars. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, so if we go to pillar, what, 16? That should be halfway-ish, right? Or 17? Since there's 33, 16, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Kind of there-ish. Looks about halfway. It's between there and there. That looks close enough. If it's wrong, no one will ever know, right? So theoretically, since this is a square, it should be the same over here. Let's grab some more fencing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17-ish. Apologies. It's real hard to move the pillar out here. It kind of lags when you're trying to count the pillar. I think that was about 17-ish. So I think these are going to be our defining lines. And we may come back and remove that and put like a tree or something cute. But now we have framework to work with, so we are feeling less like we're just in a huge open area. I think it'll help. I think it'll definitely help. Just move people to DLC map to make room on the valley on Switch. Oh, nice. That makes sense. Ooh. Yes, cooking and crafting station. Now, question for you. Do we want a cooking and crafting station in each area? Or do we want to set this up? Because I'm almost thinking here, right next to the entrance. These rails may not stay. But this little area, I was thinking we can make it cooking, crafting, and my most frequently used storage chest. So my favorites. I'm thinking we could do that here since it's right off to the left of the entrance when we come in. So I'm almost thinking I might do that. We'll play with it. Let's try to knock out the base game storage area. I think before we do, let's double check what chests are where. This is pebbles. Okay. We may end up with more chests, honestly, because some of these things, like, man, we could probably sort fruits by colors. And then instead of expansions, but then we take it out of the expansion area, which makes it harder. And like diggables, I kind of think we might end up with more than one chest for. But if we're going to do that, I think we have to put tables behind them to let us know what's in. So I'm kind of torn on that whole situation. We were going to move gems over. And what I'd like to do is organize by shiny, non-shiny, and the colors. This is going to be hard, guys. Where did I put them? This is definitely going to be hard. We will find them. So much stuff. Here's some gems. These are non-shiny gems. So over in our rainbow area, I think we'll have a row of shiny and a row of non-shiny gems, and then we'll have the row of flowers. That way we don't have those separated in expansion. We'll have to come back. We need to remember this chest right here. So we're going to need a whole nother row. And I think what we'll do is front row non-shiny gems, second row shiny gems, back row flowers. Or maybe flowers will look better in the front row. Flowers might be more aesthetically pleasing in the front row. And these are not set for where they're going to be for sure. Because I think we want tables behind them to show a preview of what's in the chest. I think in my head I'm imagining flowers in the front row. Which would mean all of those need to be front row. And then middle row would be shiny gems. So red. Man, helps if I open the chest. Red. Citrine, I guess, is orange, right? Orange, yellow, green, blue. Oh, these are shiny. They accidentally got in the wrong chest. I think indigo violet I call as one chest. And then pink will go in here, which we don't have any in this particular area. And then white will be diamonds. And then we'll do black. These are not shiny. Those need to go back to blue. Those are not shiny either. Blue. I think this will be good. This will definitely be good. Let's move some chests around first before we get too in our ways with this. So flowers are going to be up front. I'm going to probably go ahead and grab some tables and start placing them behind. I think I like the idea of maybe a more worn look table over here. I don't know. Unless we find something like really blingy that will look super cool, we could always do that. I'm just going to kind of give us some space to work with. Oops. That's totally a straight line. Man, oh man, guys. This is going to be a lot. Also, thank you everyone for being here for the storage stream. We may take little breaks throughout the storage stream to work on the star path to keep us sane. Because this is a lot of storage all at once. Man, I don't know why I can't do straight lines today. Okay. Let's visualize the whole upper layout. So that's kind of what we're doing now. And then I do think this will be the favorites area. Why don't have patience for this? Oh, yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. On the bright side, once it's done, it will be glorious. Or at least somewhat glorious. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I totally said I wanted to do this. One of these for each area as well. 1, 1, 1. And we do need to go ahead and plop out some more chests for here. So like 1, 2, slide to the right here. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9, 10. And then let's just play with the concept of keeping our same order just out of habit. That is a wide space in the middle. I don't remember that much wide of a space. Maybe I did that. I'm not honestly 100% sure anymore. We've done so much storage before. And that way when we're playing in one expansion, we just can come drop off in their expansion area. And it's not as bad as you think, I don't think. At least I hope. Okay. Let's go grab more stuff out of these chests. Man, this is going to be a huge project. I'm going to have to watch the time. Because we don't want to mess up our first look at Infinity Nikki stream, you know? Because then I feel like a jerk. Let's grab a bunch of these. This way we can hoard more gems. I find oftentimes I am selling gems because I don't have them separated by color currently. I have them separated by shiny, non-shiny, and their expansion. Which often ends up with me getting rid of gems that I would have otherwise kept. So, gems. Shiny should be back here. Red shinies. Orange shinies. Red, orange, yellow. Topaz. Those are regular topaz up here. Green. Blue. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and indigo, violet we were combining. And then we were doing pink. I guess Alexandrite will go with the pinks. That seems right to me. And then white. And then black. We still have some in our inventory. Red and then yellow. And then all we have to do is sort them in. I guess spinel is very close to a garnet in color, so I think that's where I would put them. Regular old topaz, yellow, green, blue. That's shiny. Man. Shiny. Yep. Okay. Now let's go grab more gems. This will be a thing. We will have storage. Oh, thank you, Megley. Thank you. Hey, Cassie. How are you doing? Welcome aboard. We are doing the tedious and mundane today. And making a storage floating island. We're converting all the base game storage rooms that I had in my house to take back my house. So this is going to be base game, first expansion, second expansion, and then this is going to be things we order by color. And then over here is going to be my most popularly used by me storage chest and my crafting area, I think. And then we're going to make like a cute little area over here. I hope, or at least start on the concept of it. Because I think this house is really cute with the pink and the gold and the windmills and the Greek theme. Hey, Patrick, how are you doing? I had a good week adjusting back to work. Exhausted, but a good week. How have you been? Let's see. Gems. Gems and chests. I swear I can focus. Possibly. Maybe, guys. I'm not 100% sure on that. There we go. I think part of what I like about chests is once you have them set with what you want and you get good muscle memory for where stuff is, it is actually quite easy to keep stuff sorted in and keep up with it. It's all about initially getting it going. So this is the rainbow areas. Shiny gems, gems, flowers. If you guys think of something else that would be good color-coded by rainbow, we can do that. But I think doing gems that way is going to be good. What do we have here? We may move seeds out of expansional chests here. And we may do a little garden area up here with a chest for each expansion seeds, maybe? So seeds might come out of these areas and go over in a little garden area over there. Just so we can grab whatever seeds we want and ancient garden them when we feel like it. Man. Gems. Maybe I grabbed these from here. No, I didn't. I most certainly didn't. I can be smarter with this. Let's do that. Oh, wait. The smart transfer. You can't shift smart transfer to reverse transfer out of the chest. It's only T. It's only one way. Let's grab what we can. Oh, these don't go there. I guess I must put overflow in here. Okay, let's go drop these bad boys off. We can do this thing. Red. Orange. There we go. a little bit of yellow. Green. Oh, nice. It feels so good to be organizing. Okay, we're going to actually put these in the pink chest for Alexandrite. Alexandrite in person is a real mix between pink, purple, and green. So I was kind of torn about where we would put that. I've got a lab-created Alexandrite that I quite like, but it's literally just a loose gem. So seeing that in person is actually really cool. Let's go ahead and put these bad boys away. Oh, wait. I didn't think. There we go. There's more of those. It's amazing that I already have some of these gems in here because we hadn't even messed with this expansion storage yet. And the thing is I was so unorganized in my other storage that having the expansion rooms for these, I kept going back and putting them in the wrong place. And then my storage chest would get overcrowded. This is going to be nice. Those can go there. Let's go grab more gems. And what I may do is not necessarily even have this all the way connected back here for this area, but I'm not sure how we're going to handle that yet. Let's grab more. Oh, it was like focus. Sorry, I did not look when you said that. I don't remember what I was saying then. Do we mean like focus for decorating or apologies? I am the worst streamer ever today. There we go. Or like a focal point type dealio? Because I haven't decided. There we go. These can go here. And these are going in the red shiny chest. There we go. Now that we have the gems and the flowers move over, let's grab some tables. Because for gems and flowers, we can't do the bubbles to organize. Or at least I don't think we can. Or we'd have to do really big bubbles. Let's try the large elevated. Yeah, I think large elevated won't work. Maybe I'm lying on the gems. Maybe we can do the gems in bubbles. But let me double check because I could be lying. Because we could do a mix of bubbles and tables if we can. Basically, I want this to feel organized yet blinged out. Let's double check this. Let's make sure I'm not... Cause I know the flowers I can't put in bubbles. Let's grab just a pretty classic red gem. Shift split 1. Grab that bad boy. And then drop it. Because maybe we can put the gems in the bubbles and I'm just being a dummy. We can put the gems up in here. So there's red. Let's grab one of each. We can play around with the idea if we like the bubbles or if we don't like the bubbles. I think I like something for an interesting shape for orange. So I think we go with one of these. So there's one of those. And then let's grab our yellow. The only thing is, if I don't have something for a chest, it's going to be kind of awkward because I don't know if all of these have something, do they? Emerald is very classic green to me, but I kind of like this one for the different shape. Maybe we go with a shiny peridot. And then back to a rectangle shape, I think let's go for a very classic blue. One of these bad boys. And then for a classic purple. Ooh, we're going to have 2 squares in a row. I didn't think about that. I know it's silly, but let's put this bad boy back and grab an oval. There we go. And then pink. I think we're going to go with our true shiny pink here. That'll be good. And then I know I have something for white because of diamond. I don't think I have anything for black here. Because we have these guys, onyx. I'm either out of shiny onyx, or do we even get onyx in shiny? Let's go to base expansion gems. We don't get onyx in shiny, do we? Because onyx is its own rarity. So we'll have nothing for black in that spot, which is kind of awkward. Maybe we can put our black shards back there. Hey, Ruby, how are you doing? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Let's see. I am actually going to pull it up to where I can see the chat a bit better. That was not showing me everything. Oh, it went back to top chat. No wonder. There we go. Perfect. So I think we'll put shards over in this chest. We're doing some crazy organizing today. I'm hoping that I left enough space behind this to where we can maybe put some cute stuff behind here and have extra space to run around. We'll see, though. Okay, we're going to drop the orange, the yellow, and the green. Ooh, those are quite big. Very, very big gems. So orange. Man, go in the bubble. You know you wanna. Orange. Yellow. It's so nice that we can turn things now. I think I might do these on a slight angle to the right, maybe? Oops. Clicking stuff. And then we'll turn this bad boy. Too much, too much. Maybe not enough. That's okay, it works. And let's go drop some more gems. Drop, 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 drop. Onyx with the shiny and the shards with the normal. That's smart. I think it'll look... The only thing is the onyx on the back row is going to be absolutely a smaller item in the back row. And the other thing is in my most used storage chest, I keep my dream shards over there, because whenever I want Dreamlight, I just sell a bunch of dream shards, so I don't have to feel like I'm grinding. Oh. I think I want to change that green back to being an emerald. We're going to grab that off of there so we don't forget. And this will be my violet indigo. I think this is going to be real pretty. I'm kind of torn in if I want to start facing these towards the middle this way. I think that might be cute. And then I'll put pink up here. Because I think a little bit of angled inward on each of these could actually be nice. And then my white gems. This is a whole lot of clicking. My mouse is getting angry real fast. Let's grab an actual emerald instead. Because doing it this way, we still end up with 2 squares in a row. Maybe we'll go this for the different shape, actually. Because I kind of like that. Let's see how we feel about that. It's hard to avoid 2 ovals or 2 squares in a row when you're doing your gem organization. And what I'll do to make our next row easier is I am just going to use the same gems in the next row up. I guess since the onyx are a more rare, they're like a shiny in and of themselves, I'll put them on the shiny row. So I think they will be dedicated shiny row. I think that's a good idea. Let's put these all over here. Shift click. Grab us one of these bad boys. I think we'll call it good. We're going to logic these in our head to be shiny. And it'll just be what it is that they're smaller. Because in the actual rarity level, they're not smaller in rarity. There we go. And that's how we have this back row done. And we did the bubbles Let me target a bubble real quick to see if I did it half over the chest or fully behind. Because I want to do the same for the next row. And the other thing is we could just not put bubbles on the next row up and only have the bubbles on the back row and just know. But then again, that one bubble we want to be different. I don't want to click you, I want to click the bubble. Okay, bubble is halfway over the chest. So that feels nice and not crowded. All these rows feel very nice and not crowded. So I think we leave that extra spacing between them. If you guys like it, I think I like it. Let's grab more bubbles. That's the wrong bubble. Man. One. Oh! Elevated display bubbles. We gotta go craft. I guess I've used them all. Let's make a bunch of elevated display bubbles. Where are these under functional? I crafted a whole bunch, never looked back. Furniture? It's gonna be under furniture, isn't it? Come here, little cute bubbles. Let's make a lot of them while we're in here, so we don't have to keep coming back. Elevated display bubble. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, so basically, of your base game expansion gems, Onyx doesn't have like a shiny version of it. Getting the Onyx in itself and of itself is like a shiny rarity as far as I understand, but I could be wrong. Elevated display bubble. There we go. Oh, hey, yeah, welcome. Lime, how are you doing? Good to see you. I answered your question, didn't actually even say hi. Too much work for yourself? Oh my goodness. Yep, so the thing is this last chest is going to be different than Onyx since we don't have a shiny and non-shiny Onyx. So, to fix and account for that, we're going to be moving our black shards over there once I find them. Man, this might take me a minute. That's the thing with moving these storage rooms. It's really hard to keep the chests in order as you're moving stuff. So we're going to be checking these chests quite a bit. But on the bright side, we're making progress. So there is that. I know I have a chest with the shards in it. It's gonna be so nice just to know where things are. But this is the equivalent of doing like 4 storage rooms all at once. Now these are other shards. But I don't think putting these in their corresponding colors, like we could put these crystals in the purple chest and the night shards in the white, but I think each of these shard types should have like their own. Vitalis crystals though, I think those are more mining than shards. So I think those Vitalis crystals can go in the blue box to get them out of this mess. There we go. This is what I was looking for. And night shards will just have their own little area over here. I know, right? By the end of this, I might have memorized. Let's put these bad boys in. Vitalis crystals. Those don't have a shiny and non-shiny version, do they? I guess they're just straight up Vitalis crystals. So I guess those aren't white. I guess they're blue. Feels kind of weird to put these in this chest. Normally I stick them with shards and stuff, but we'll see if I like that or hate it. Man, I put them all away. Okay, shift, click, split, grab one. Here we go. And we're going to drop it on the floor. I do wish there was an easier way than just dropping them on the floor, because dropping things on the floor feels real silly. Let's see. I kind of like it with a bit more of the curvature over here. I know we're literally turning a rock in circles, but there we go. That way we still have black on the end. Okay, red. We're going to make this real simple. We are going with the same type that we have in the bubble behind it, just smaller. Okay. And now we don't have to keep selling our gosh darn gems. I like to be able to hoard them. There we go. The only thing at all that kind of sucks about this is my first storage room was a bit sentimental and that turned into the second storage room. But it totally makes sense to get this done this way. So I'm letting the logic override the sentiment. Let's grab our purple. There we go. And plus, pretty floating colors. Ooh! Am I out? Wait, I know another place that have gems. I may not be out. Because I want to use the same one as I have back there. I don't want to use Alexandrite on that. Okay. We're going to have to go down to the valley and search another one of my chests to see if I have... Man, I cannot even remember what the pink gem's called right now. Not Alexandrite. We'll have to go see if we can find it. Honestly, these floating islands being such a big space, are they daunting for you guys too, or how do you feel about them? Tourmaline, yes, thank you. You think you keep things together? Oh, yep. That makes sense. I tried that, but I kept repeatedly running out of space. So initially that was working quite well for me. I would just keep expansions by expansions, garden stuff next to their particular gardens. And I just kept running out of space. I kept ending up with overflow chests. And once I started ending up with overflow chests, I was like, man, I don't feel organized anymore. Because I never know if my chest is going to have this, that, or the other in it. Basically, my storage started feeling like it was not great anymore once I started ending up. I think I want to have this the same way. Oh, man. Undo. Undo. Oh, I guess I undid all that. I undid a bit much. There we go. I think when I put this other one in, it's hard to tell which way this is. Man, it's hard to even get in the bubble. I think I rotated it once. That's close enough. Come on, go in the bubble. And then a little bit of green. Oh man, I did not think about this particular gem. It's hard to see what direction's what on it. I think we're close to facing the same way. Blue. This one was almost facing forward, but slightly turned right. And then the other ones we started facing in towards the left. The only downside is this one is one off of being rotated that way. There we go. And then for the flowers, I really don't think we can do the bubbles. So I think this is going to be a whole thing where we're probably going to end up doing tables. But we got to figure out which table. Because this table is not just going to be visible from the front. It'll be visible from behind as well since we walk behind this. So, let's figure out our table situation real quick. Man, did I ever go to the last Scrooge shop? I think I got distracted and I didn't. While we go look for that last gem, let's go double check the last Scrooge shop because I don't think I did. Something like that is too big. I think I want something small and more rustic looking. Like a beat up old small table. We needed to have 4 squares. And how many chests are these wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man, this is going to be hard to get the right number of table spaces behind here. Because 10 is a thing. 10 is a thing. We could go like right outside the edge. But then can we have even, if we were to do that, a flower that would overlap between this space and that space? Maybe we need a 6x2 table. This is a really deep 6x2. Or is this 6x3 for the items? I can't tell in the squares. That's a 6x2, but it is big and chunky. That is all kinds in the way. But theoretically, it would work for the 3, 3, and 3. Keeping the dream snaps or keeping a corner. Oh, don't have ideas to decorate them yet. Yeah. Tore up your forest before the update, so you can use new foliage. Oh no. Yeah. When I tore up my what the heck is it called? When I tore up my plaza, it also overwhelmed me to redecorate it, so I just didn't do it. So I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Oh yeah, honestly, more storage is always good storage in my eyes. So, back to tables. We have to solve this table problem. Tables are hard. Glass dining table. This would still be a 222. Alchemist table. These are also a 222, but they're cute. So let's think of this real quick. So we're doing the tables here. Oh, I need more. If we did another, what would we do at the end of each of these? I guess I could do... It would kind of ruin our whole bubbles thing. I'm curious if we put this one out. No, that doesn't work either. We could No, we can't combine the white and the black because the shards are separate. Man, that's hard. Thinking. Man, those would be so cute there. I do think since we're going to be having such a big space taken up by here, we might want to, instead of having these be even, push the flower chest up one. Maybe. I have an idea. Let's go back into tables. Nope. That looks horrible. Because seated tables are a 3x3. Oh my goodness, I just heard my cat snoring. It was too cute. Because the thing with flowers is they don't fit on a 1x1 slot. So all these things with one row are useless to me currently right now. There's another table, but if we see the back of it, it'll look bad, I think. I'll show you the table I'm thinking of. It's not that. Why does the game have to make, like, the lining up hard? I guess it's me making the lining up hard, but still. This is another 222 type dealio. Oh, not that. Here. This. But if we turned it backwards... Now, it wouldn't matter if it's the back room of a storage room. This is a 2x3. So if it's the back row of a storage room, it wouldn't matter that it's turned backwards. But if it's turned backwards this way, we're going to see that there's drawers. So I don't think it'll work. What we could do is combine the white and black flowers into one chest, but then we're one short on this row in general. We can move this over. Then there's nothing on top of that chest for the blue flowers. So we won't be able to display a blue flower. Let's find something to see if we can go in the middle of that. No. That's a 1 also. Do we have a blue flower that takes a 1? Because that could be cute with this. Let me see if any of these blue flowers take a 1 spot. I guess our best bet would be something like this, right? I don't think any of these take a 1 slot. I could be wrong. Let's try this. Maybe it does. Can't drop any items here. What? Oh, is it because the flooring? Let's remove some of the flooring and see. Maybe it's because there's flooring, there's not a valid space for a flower to drop. So I'll put the flooring back. We may have to do this to make a spot to drop the flowers for now. Can you imagine accidentally undoing all the gold flooring? That would suck so bad. Okay. Now let's try dropping the flower. Yep, that's it. If you have the entire place covered with pathing, you can't drop flowers. This is definitely not going to go up there. Man. Okay. Let's think. I guess that goes away. It's pretty, but it just won't work to do that. More tables. Man, we are going to spend so long just on a simple table. That's a 1 by 1. I need a square with a 2 by 2 top. Either that or we have to add a chest to each one of these rows and figure out how to logic that out to make it work. I guess we could... No, I was thinking maybe dream shards on the end of both of those because I like to have an excessive amount of dream shards, but those go in my other area. This is a 1. Most of these circles are 1s. That's really ugly. Let's see. I hadn't seen that one before. Sometimes I'll craft these things and then just let them be. That has 1 spot on it. Come on, game. Give me something with 2 spots on top of it. Not in that or... 4 spots on top of it. I don't think that an item exists that I'm looking for right now. I don't think it's a thing. We're probably going to have to figure out how to add one more chest to each row. Either that or 1 less chest to each row. Because right now we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. We might have to cut down to 8 wide to make this work. So let's play with the idea of 8 wide. Because I think that might be our easiest fix, is to combine black and white in the chest. Because then up here, these black flowers go with the white flowers. Because there's not that many black and white flowers, I don't think it's going to cause us to feel cluttered. And then at that point, yep, what we do is we get rid of this chest. Now, if we're combining black and white gems, these shards can go back to being in a shard chest. And they won't go in the gem chest. So we'll take that whole thing back. And then anytime we have black gems, we'll just toss them with the white gems. It's kind of cool seeing the black, but I don't think trying to fret over this being an odd number to make that work is going to be worth it. So I think this goes. We pick up this. And then we can just put these bad boys in with the diamonds. I think this is our solution. Because I don't see another way of truly making that work without screwing up all these rows. And then we'll go ahead and go in here. And then we grab these. And then that works. The book flower is a 1. Ooh, that is an option. That is an option. Let me look at the blue book flower Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. I didn't even... The book has such a big butt. I never thought about that, you know? That is a big butted flower. Let's see. We'll drop this bad boy down. That seriously takes up 1 space on a table? That is wild to me. Man. So we could go back. What do you guys think? 9 per row and use the blue book flower to take up the round table in the middle at the front? Or 8 per row? Because we can do either. That is great to have an option. Thank you, guys. Let's go find that round table again. Because I actually quite like the way that round table looked in the middle. I thought it was a nice contrast to these mushroom tables. There it was. This. I like this. So if we're going to do this, that would bring us back to the chest in the shard situation. These would all move over. And then the blue would be this, which is ironically, almost looks like the color there that we have on that clamp table. I don't know if that's bugging. Oh, except this would still be blue. I'm almost messing this up. And then we would have to bring back our chest. So what we do is we go into favorites, grab our large chest back here and here, and then we go back into favorites and we grab our elevated bubbles back. There and there. I think that could work. And then we do have representation of this blue book flower, because I don't think we're going to use book flowers on the other ones. And that one is kind of unique looking. That is smart. Thank you guys for that idea. I appreciate it. So then we do put a shard here. Which makes sense, honestly, because my dream shards chest, like, I just, I like to keep that chest full. Let's see. We got this bad boy up here. And we'll rotate it back a few times. I like the wider rotation on that. And then what we can do is we can put these bad boys in here. Thank you guys for that idea. That was so helpful. And then we'll go ahead and grab the onyxes back out of the diamond chest. Went over transfer, split, grab one, move it over here. This is starting to speak to me. I like that blue book flower in the middle. Thank you. Okay, and now we can put this over here. We're going to hyper focus this. And we need to go pick up our non-shiny pink tourmaline. How many slots is Tiana's table? Ooh, what's Tiana's table? I'm not honestly sure. I don't know which one her table is. Oh, the one that we used for decorating and placing outside of her place. I just literally got her place, so I didn't think of that. I think this one will end up working. Yeah. Because I'm not even sure for her table. Although I do like it. Funny thing is, when I put her place out, it wanted me to put decorations with the tables next to her place. And I put the glowing lilies on the tables because I was like, oh, this would look nice. And then I walked in Tiana's restaurant and there's glowing lilies on the table. Yeah, that's nice that all their flowers take one. I like this mix, too, of having these mushroom table thingies. And this. I think it works with the flowers. I'm going to leave this spot here for us dropping flowers for now, for organizing them onto the table. But let's go down to the valley and check for my non-shiny tourmaline. You know, the game that I honestly think I had the most storage in was Stardew Valley. But they had automation into the chest. So you could put a chest next to machine and you could have it take items for crafting into that machine. I'm pretty sure this is because of one of my add-ons. And then I had another chest where you could have an output chest. So I had an input and output chest for every crafting station. Or you could chain the same crafting stations together and do that. Why am I trying to craft? Man, I said the word craft. Yep, here we go. Found him. We're probably going to come back for the... I'm going to grab some basic things that I know I have space for. We'll probably come back for the rest of that.
Wow.
And we'll come back for that.
I wish all my friends could see this place.
Hi, Mickey. And before I space out and don't do it, I'm going to go double check. I think we went over to check the third Scrooge chop, and either I did and I forgot, or I went and I did something else. I'm just going to double check. Because I know I came out here. I just don't know if I actually did anything useful. Do we have anything new in here? I remember coming here because that little ship in the bottle was here. Yeah, we've already been out here. This is where we got the windows. We had a windows kind of day. I did check all three. Thank you so much. I felt like I spaced on that. I guess I spaced the opposite way and I forgot I went to the third one. I focused myself out of focusing. Now, I know most of y'all don't care about like the stream setup stuff, but I use Streamlabs OBS. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. Man, I almost worried myself. I was like, where'd the bubbles go? They're over here. So I use Streamlabs OBS, and I had to get stuff up and working for that Infinity Nikki game. And the way it wants to capture the screen is quite different. So I got it capturing, finally, but it made me realize there's a much smarter way for me to have my other stuff set up. So for all my individual scenes, instead of having a default mic linked, I removed the default mic from Streamlabs and went to each individual scene. And what a scene means is, like, if I click on something that I have set up, it'll change the way the screen looks for you, but it's not meant to be an obvious change, just to move stuff around the screen, stuff like that, or to use one for left monitor versus game input, things like that. And I individually assign the mic to each individual scene. So now, unlike my be right back and starting screens, I don't have to manually mute the mic and unmute it. So hopefully that'll keep me from accidentally leaving myself muted forever, like I do sometimes. So it ended up being a whole project. I spent 2 hours changing scenes around. Oh yeah, let's put one of these pink gems up here. I am quite happy with how this little corner is turning out so far. And even if we don't complete this island today, just working on this island, I am quite happy with. Because we are making so much progress. We're going to grab one of these non-shiny boys. And put it up here. And then let's pick which flower we want in each table. Because this is starting to feel real pretty. Yep, I'm liking this area. So our red flower. I'm thinking I don't want to do the pitcher plant for the red flower. I want to do something very iconically red. I don't think I want to do the eternal poppies because those are quite tall. I'm thinking since it's an edge one, maybe let's do red nasturtium. Because this is a nice, wide, bunched area of flowers. Or we could do red falling penstemon. Or red bellflower. But I'm thinking for the height of it, let's try the red nasturtium first. And see how we feel about that. And we'll go ahead and drop that bad boy on the ground. Okay, I think that might look nice. And if we hate it, we can always change it. Oh yeah, I think I quite like that one. I think it works well here. We maybe want to turn it one more. Let me try picking it up and dropping it and see. Which rotation do I like on this? I think I like it from this side. Man, being able to rotate stuff is nice. 2, 3. But it does give you a lot more thinking. when you're doing it. Okay, now for this one, maybe we do something like... Do we want birds of paradise, orange glass-like flowers? We're going more towards middle to be tall. We could try the golden eternal poppies. If you guys feel extremely strongly about a certain flower you like on top of a table, feel free to holler at me. I am more than happy to second guess myself. More than happy. Or we could do, oh, these are a 1 spot. We need a 4 spot. Man. For these side ones, I definitely want something that takes 4 spots on each of these. Let's try one of these bad boys. Because I don't remember what's a 1 spot flower versus a 4 spot flower. And if we don't have ones that take 4 spots, we can use multiple of the 1 spot flowers. So that is an option. I just want to use different ones. Okay, I think maybe more of these are 1 spot flowers than I imagined. 1 spot? Yep. We can just clutter this up with 1 spot flowers and put the taller ones towards the back. It just might look a bit cluttered. Or it might look pretty. Let's grab 2 different orange flowers here. This is taller, isn't it? Let's grab one of these. Orange star lily. Let's grab one of those. I do like how green is making it look. There we go. You still have to check one? Nice. I hope you get something good. Let's go over here. I think... Oh, this one is a 4. Why is that a 4? That is a narrow flower. This is a 4 also. That's dumb. Okay, let's check our other flower options. I'm pretty sure the pitcher plants are a 4. Maybe instead of trying to figure out 4 flowers to put on top of here, maybe we do the pitcher plant. Because it is nice and unique looking. It's a little bit taller than the Nasturtium. So I think it aesthetically works for the idea of going from less tall to tall. Oh no, this is a 1, isn't it? I just assumed. Man, it takes up so much space on top of here. How is this a 1? Okay, let's put that like that. Game needs to decide if they want their flowers to be, oh, how many spots, you know? Like, they should all be 1 spot or all be 4 spot. Because that tall, narrow one, that makes no sense. It's like that. Because the top of this starts to look real cluttered. I don't like that. Okay, let's put these over here. Let's check our other flower options. I mean, we could look at a 4 spot like this and just call it good to make our lives easy. It's okay. I think all DLC flowers are 1 spot, and the valley didn't know which is 4 and which is 1. Yeah, it feels like they just kind of went with whatever they felt like, all willy-nilly. Let's try one of these bad boys. I don't remember what it does. On the bright side, we haven't played with our flowers in a bit, and this is a nice excuse to. Are you a 1 or a 4? It's real pretty if it's a 1. We might do this. Oh, it is a 1. So it would be awkward on its placement. I feel like that one should be a 4 placement. Okay. I think for now, we stick with that vertical one. Just to make our lives easier since it's a 4 spot. Let's try the sunflowers here, because I don't know what they did with the sunflowers. Man, I grabbed 5 of those. It's okay. Okay, let's split this bad boy and try dropping it on the ground. Because I like the idea of the sunflower, but... man, it's a one spot. And it's an awkwardly placed one spot on a table. It comes off the front. Okay, this is making it a lot harder to do the top of the table. Sunflowers are one spot. Yep, they certainly are. So are the pitcher plants. So are these. I wonder if this is. Dandelions. Okay, you're a one spotter, aren't you? No, it's a four spot. Okay. We have our yellow flower. Great success. Yellow flower on table. I feel like I want something different for this orange flower spot. It's just not speaking to me. Okay, something green that takes 4 spots. This is very iconically green. Let's see if you take 4 spots. I would like them to modify all their flowers now. That is a short flower. I think that'll work. I need something different for the orange. This is not orange enough. And it's very tall. I really like these new ones. Cactuses. Those are a 4-spotter, aren't there? We haven't done a cactus yet. Let's try a cactus. And then let's also grab the falling... what is this? Falling penstemon? Yeah, let's grab one of these bad boys and see which we like better up there. Oh, bromelides are 4-spot, you think? That could be good. I'll look at a bromelide option for the orange. Thank you, thank you. I hope that's a 4-spotter. That'd be nice. Okay. I think I like this because it's taller than the cactus for our purple. Maybe we'll do a pink for the cactus. I do want to use one of the fluffy expansion flowers. I cannot remember for the life of me what they're called. The ones that look like a little bush. Let's grab one of these bad boys. Because that would be really good if it's a 4-spotter. Please be a 4-spotter. Oh, you look like a 4-spotter. That would be very, very pretty. It's tall, but I think this one is also tall and just tall and narrow. Yeah, that's a 4-spotter. Thank you. And much oranger. That screams orange. I think we'll have to go with the arch type height for these flowers, and that'll be fine. So for pink, we have a few very classic ones, but I think the one that screams to me pink has always been this hydrangea. So let's see if we can make that work on this side. Oh, I didn't actually drop the item. Would help if I did. Drop. Also, thank you guys for putting up with the storage stream. I know it is a whole lot of storage for one stream. Once we get the flowers done, I would like to get some more items from the Star Path. The only thing is our yellow on this side, if we're going to mirror this, goes up a bit taller than that. So let's look for a slightly taller pink option. We're going to overthink the you-know-what out of this. We could possibly do the poppy. Oh, wait, that was a 1-spot, isn't it? Let's grab a couple of these. Let's grab one of the little bushes. The pink rose bushes. And let's grab something else. What am I thinking of? One of these. The pink and white falling penstemon. I know technically the first word of it's white, but it's got pink in it, so I classified it over here with them. Let's see. Let's drop and choose. I think the rose bush is too dark. I think the light pink could work. It's not as tall. This is a 1-spotter, so that's X'd off our list. Let's look between those two. These are the same height, so I think we stick with the current one because it's more pink. And then our yellow options, we didn't have a lot that were short and square. So we'll just kind of go with it. Now over here, maybe we can get away with the white rose bush. Let's see how that looks. I did not think about how much challenge it would be to decide the flowers on top of the chest. My goodness, how is that a challenge? Man. These are 1-spotters, and I think 4 of them together would look cluttered. Let's figure out our white flower. Let's try the cactus. Oh man, I'm just picking everything up. A drop, a drop. Oh yeah, it is a 1. Okay. We need a 4-spotter white flower. The books don't work. Let's try the white bellflower. I have a feeling this is going to be a 1-spotter. But who knows? Most of my guesses on these are a higher success of wrong for it. Higher chance of wrong for sure. This looks like a 1-slotter. It's a 4. Man, I'm very happy that's a 4, but also slightly confused because that does not look like a 4. Let's turn this kind of like so to get it to look a bit wider. I was kind of imagining my white flowers looking a little bit wider than that. Maybe the white impatiens could look good. Let's try that real quick. Because that bellflower is cute and all, but in nature, less so cute on a table. Let's try the impatiens. Hey, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, Moses. I hope you have a good one. It was nice having you. This might be our answer. I hope this is a 4-spotter. It is. I found our answer for the white flower. The white impatiens is a 4-spotter. Really good for this table spot. Perfect. Now for a black flower. Where did I put them? Oh, I'd moved them over. I gotta move them back. We don't have a lot of options for black flowers, and I don't know if any of these are 4-spotters. The rose bush is not. Let's try our other 2. Because this might be rough. This one at the end might be, actually. I think that is a 4-spotter. We'll drop both these in check. Because I think our flower may be determined for us simply based on the number of spots it takes at the bottom of it. That's a 4-spotter. There we go. This one is a 1-spotter and it looks blue. It doesn't look black. Okay, that flower at the end is really awkward. That's okay. It can be awkward. We need a better black flower that has a 4 base. I guess we'll let it do its own awkward thing there. Passion lily. Cooking one of every veil recipe only gave you 1 memory? Man. Oh, yeah. Thank you. For all the help with the flower sizes, guys. I almost wonder, would 4 rose bushes look really cluttered on this end black one? Because I think that might look better than this. This flower just does not look great out here. Oh, I say 4 and then I go to my chest to pick them up and there's 4 in there. I'm just gonna drop all 4 of these and see. Because maybe we could do something with those just looking like a flower bush on the table. Or maybe we could have this over here. Let's just play with the idea. I wish with the rotation that they gave us the ability to have half grids. I know it'd probably be a lot of work for them, but I think half grids in addition to the rotation would have been like chef's kiss. This is like a whole bunch of rose bush on a table. I think it might look better than just the one flower. So maybe we stick with those 4 on there. Because I think just the one flower sticking straight up off the table looked really awkward. Man, there's got to be a better black flower. All areas. Foraging. I don't think there is. I'm gonna trust in them to give us a better black flower one day. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. So now that our flowers area is at least stuff in chests and organized, I think we're doing okay here. I'm kind of tempted to have this whole row moved up 1 slot, just for the sake of when we run back here, it not being like awkward to have less space. But I think it's okay. One thing we could do is let's go into the fencing real quick. Because we're outside, so it's allowed. I need to zoom out so I don't mess this up. Because once you start pulling, you gotta pull it over quick. What we could do is that there. And that there. That way our rows are going to feel a little bit more even and framed in. Because also we have the bubbles back partially. I think I like that. And then this leaves us room if we need anything off to the sides. So that'll be gem and flower storage. And I do think with the gem and flower storage, helping us frame how far things are coming forward, I think we need these to be a little bit further forward. Let me keep placing. I want a little bit of a gap between here and here and space in the front. So if we're doing that, we then pull this and then we go here. Or maybe we do have those over a little bit. And I think that helps determine the entryway. Ooh, I don't like that. But then we have to undo. Let's try pulling one more. Sometimes it's hard to get the end of this right to where it doesn't just look bad. So if we're doing that, it pulls all of our storage up to having a bit more space at the front. Do I like that? Or do we want to call this more lined up? I think maybe we call this more lined up. And then I remove from here. And then I pull it back. I think that's how far we go out. So all of our storage areas will be that far out. And then we'll have this mini chest for dropping off extras. We'll have this for being able to grab things easily from one storage area to another. Okay, I think I like that. Now, one thing I might do, I'm not going to keep this exactly where it is, but I think I kind of like the area. The idea of having like a little area with a bunch of flowers. So we could just have a whole bunch of flowers in a grassy area. So we'll play with that. And the other thing that could be cool for me is I want this to feel lush and green back here. Let's get these gems out of my inventory because I'm going to keep thinking about it every time I go in here. Oh. It'd help if I go to their correct chest. I guess the MS didn't have any over here. I tossed them away where I was crafting a bunch of stuff. That feels a lot better. Okay, and then we have all this ore to go away. I like the progress we're making. Yep. Now, the big fluffy pink bush. I like that one. I don't know if it's under underbrush or trees, but super fluffy. Oh, the magnolia path could be really cute out here. We'll play with that. Looking for the big fluffy pink one with a bunch of colors. Must be under trees. Ooh, this round bush too. Now the pink one is a whole lot taller. So I don't think it goes there necessarily, but we'll grab some things and see. Oh my goodness. I didn't think about that. How wide is this bad boy? I don't think it'd be 100% centered. Because we're going off of centering, this does not center. But if we push out each of these rails one to the side, that is a thing. And these little flower bushes, I think that's so cute. Because we could play with that as well. I'm not sure where we'll put them. But just the idea of color. I think this helps down here. Look at that. Man, I like those big fluffy pink bushes, and you can kind of go over the rails with them a little bit. This we can't so much, can we? No, we can't go over the rails with that. But I like that pink bush back there. Can we walk straight through this thing? No, it's just way fluffier than its hitbox. Almost maybe thinking a tree or something taller like that. So actual tree section. Let's check out the trees. And thank you guys for the patience. I know this is quite a lot of decorating and storage. What is our best option over here? I kind of like the idea of adding in some pops of pink color. Now these ones actually require ground under them, but I'm not opposed to the idea of bringing out the fencing and removing a piece of path for a tree to add some pink. It just, ooh, like that, a 3x3. Let's play with the idea of that tree real quick. So I'm going to move this bush. It won't stay there. And then if we were to do that, 1, 2, 3. I think that's a full 3x3. Let's play with the idea of that. It might be a bit big. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's not a true 3x3, is it? It is. It's just when it goes on a diagonal, its hitbox gets bigger. So let's play with that there. And then what we would do is we bring the gold pathing back in as tight as we can to it and give it some more banister maybe. Or even instead of banister around it, we could play around with some other options that go around it, because banister does take up space. Sometimes it's hard to fill these back in. Man, game. Behave, game, behave. Okay, let's get back in there. We're gonna have one blinged out storage area. So, there's the idea of going around this with railing, or another idea, because we don't have to have all these shared chests up near the front. We could just plop the chest like right there. I don't know if I like the chest right there or not, but we can definitely play with that idea. Because part of what I like is being able to do these somewhere as well. I think that makes it a little bit awkward. We could put one of these at the end of each of these rows. Still a little bit awkward. We could put this at an angle over here as a little cutesy chest. If I could push it in angle enough. Man, that's hard. The angle doesn't work so great there. It works kind of there, but then hits the tree edge. So maybe framing this off some other way might be better. Now we can still access both chests if we do them that way. It's just a little awkward. Not sure. I do know I like the tree. Let's double check the tree rotation though. Now the other thing is we could turn the tree that way to where it's leaning over the banister. I kind of like it tying together the two areas. I don't think these chests go back there for me though. I think they are not a back there type thing. Let's bring this back up here. And with it being so bright out here, I think maybe instead of doing the dark wood chest, maybe we do the lighter wood chest. Let's try that out. Lighter wood. I think this is going to be a better chest for me out here. Because I think the dark wood's a bit jarring. So I think the dark wood goes away. Let's zoom out and plop one of these down in each area. And grab back the other ones. There we go. Now, what we could do... Oh, yeah. Doing storage takes forever. Legit takes forever. So this is going to be a long project. That makes it a bit awkward to get back there. I think I do kind of like the idea of this bush tucking in our chest for us. Getting that as close to the thing as we can. And then this kind of goes up into it here. And then there. Now we have just a little bit of extra. Now to figure out what's going to go around this. Maybe we mess with the fencing. Something cute for fencing. I don't think we go marble again. White picket fence is too tall. I think all of these might be too tall around it. Maybe we do go marble again. Maybe we keep it simple. That marble connects there. It does not connect here on this side. That's kind of boo. Let's remove this piece of marble here and try to pull it over and see if it'll connect for me. Sometimes these marble fences are finicky on the edge. It does not connect. I do like the marble around it. Maybe what we do is we find another one of our trees. But this one we need to be a little bit taller, smaller, and narrower without being too tall. That's too much. Oh, tree can't go there. Some of these smaller bushes can place on this, though, without showing green. So maybe what we do is we grab one of these. Too big. We could do something with that. It will have green at the base of it. So that is unfortunate. Let's try rocks. I don't think we're going to find what we need in here. Nope. It wasn't in trees either. Let's try the underbrush, maybe. There's got to be something that works. I forgot about these. I don't know if they fit that vibe. You know what could work? I cannot remember what it's called. We're going to have to go to all. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if we'll go with lilies there. Lilies could be cute over here, though. I wish we could put these on this banister. I have an idea. I'm looking for it. It maybe will work, maybe will not. It might work somewhere else here instead. Come on, I know where this thing is. Oh, look what I finally got, by the way, guys. I got the vine wall. Definitely won't work out here for this, but still, I was excited. Do, 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 do. I don't know if this one has the word pot in its name or not. I'm looking for the big old potted plant. We could also play with calathea baskets. There's one instead of that dark brown basket that has a different color basket to it. I'm so excited. Okay, where are you at? Where are you at? You know you're in here. I may go under foliage to look for what I'm looking for. Because I didn't realize how long ago we got it at this point. Because I guess it was really early expansion. We could also play with these gold potted plants. That might be perfect there. I'll grab one of those. And then another gold potted plant. I think this one will go back kind of here in a corner. Or maybe over here at the edge to pull this together. Let's turn this bad boy. Oh, I let go of it on accident. It's a bit close there. I don't want to lose my place scrolling. We'll mess with that more. And we also have these flower arches, but I think they might be a bit off for the color. For over here. Maybe we could do one on the entrance into this area. To keep it kind of cutesy. No. Man, I lost my spot. Let's go back into foliage. There's a lighter calathea basket. I do like the lighter basket out here. With all the golden stuff. I think we add a bit of green over here. And then this comes away. Do you guys remember the name of the new pink potted tree that we got? That costs 500 to craft. It costs 500 storybook magic to craft. Because for the life of me, I cannot remember the name of it. I can just search the word tree, I guess. I don't even know if tree's in its name. Big old pink potted tree. There it is. Potted blooming tree is literally the name for this thing. I would like to fit this out here. It is taller. I feel like this bush that's in the background maybe doesn't work over here for now. If instead we could do the pink potted tree. And then we could go up closer with the calathea. I think I like that. The only downside is this that was kind of sectioning off our chest. I feel that it doesn't work there. I feel it's too crowded. So we could toss this bad boy over here. So this is what I'm feeling for our flower area for now. Just a little bit of decorating added to it. I think we go into the Star Path. One sec while I check something, guys. Bear with me. I'm just checking our connection, making sure we're good. Hey, Arborita, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you here. Definitely good to see you here. Are you getting to play any games today? Man, I wish I could get this to connect over here. or not connect on the other side. Because I want it to be the same either way. I'm going to finagle this fence a little bit. Let's try removing the fence and then re-adding it. It still connects. Let's try removing the fence here. Yep, oh, don't remove that. Removing the fence here. Can we grab the fence over here? I can't pull from that side. I can only pull the fence from this side. Yeah, I don't think it's going to reconnect on that edge. It's okay, though. I think I'm definitely feeling that. I feel like we could do something else in here to make it a bit more lush, but I'm not sure what yet. So, let's take a break from the storage room work because we finished the gem and flower area. And I think before we start working on the 2 expansion areas in the base game area, what I would like to do is get this stuff out of my storage real quick. Out of my bag. Gotta find where I put it though. Man. This is gonna be so nice when it's done at least. But it is a doozy of a project. Here, found you, found you. There we go. Tried by Paleo mostly? Oh, yep, DDV and Paleo. That seems logical. You finished the Star Path, you're starting the bonus? Nice! I'm jealous. So before we go work on the Star Path, I actually did a little bit of the grinding off stream because there were some time-gated things I didn't want to miss when I wasn't streaming. So I have some of them for us to claim real quick. So let's claim as many items as we can. So I'm going to go through and just buy up every page as we go because I want to get into the bonus items. That takes us down. We got the Winter Crystal Chandelier. I'm wondering if I'll like that more. For some reason, my character's outfit, when they do this, it just shows like the other stuff that's under it. I've never understood that. Let's grab some more stuff. We're down to 260. We just got the piano. Let's grab... I want to like this hair. I don't think I do. Let's grab the fairy haircut. I'm not sure if it screams fairy to me or didn't brush my hair. I'll see if it grows on me. Let's grab the crystal diadem. We have 160 left. I think we jump over, and we're going to have to get her before we can go on the actual bonus anyways. Let's get the fairy godmother's outfit because I want it. And let's equip it to her. Oh, nice. It didn't make us teleport her in again. I like that. Now we got 60 left to spend. So this 30 cost fountain. And this 30 cost wand. Okay. There we go. Now, to get to the bonus rewards, I have to unlock 9 more rewards. But 9 more rewards equals a whole lot of stuff. Because 50 for the harp, 25 for this, that takes us up to 75. And that's only 2 items. Plus another 90. So that's 165 for another 4 items. Plus this, 70. 190. Like, we literally have to do all of these. It's still hundreds of these shards that we have to do. So, I don't want to resubmit my Dream Snap entry. And I kind of knew I was going to end up doing that, but it's okay. So, that one's going to be a locked out slot for us. Let's knock out the easy ones. I don't know if I did a Daisy challenge yet today, or if that was yesterday, because of me being third shift. So, let's knock out Royalty from Louisiana and a Madrigal, and then complete a boutique challenge. And then we'll give gifts to our elemental force of nature and demigod. Ooh. It's nice with it raining out here. I definitely like it. I did notice something I had an idea while I was thinking. No. This one is just a little bit awkward with its placement. It gets really close to the edge where you're placing it, since it's a 1 corner. Let's stick that in the corner. That's double gold pot, but for now, it'll be, and we'll figure it out. Okay. Off to work on some of these duties. Man. It is kind of nice not having the characters crowd us up here. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but it feels real nice not to just be getting messed with the second I walk out here. Okay, off we go, I guess, to the valley. I'm most excited by the house from the bonus items and the gazebo. What are you most excited about from those? Because those look real good to me. This drink, wow. Still not good. There we go. Okay. Sorry, my allergies are getting me a little bit. Okay, where are they at? Oh, she's like right there. Let's go knock out one of these. Let's just see how much we can get done the Star Path real quick.
So glad you're here.
Okay, she said, Barb, how are you? Just checking in.
Uh-huh.
You do a lot around here, which kind of reminds me of my sister Louisa. And people who take on a lot, well, sometimes they take on too much. Aw. I'm going to tell her I'm just getting started. Really? Okay. Well, as long as you're feeling good about it, I say go for it. And hey, you know, I'm always here if you need some help.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
I mean, you could come help with the storage island. She's like, about that, no. You know, they showed a picture of one of the stalls up on the islands, and I kind of wish we could have the stalls up on the island, but we can't grab our house or the stalls or the fruit trees. So I'm kind of feeling like I wish we could have those up there. It's okay, though. Okay, next one. Let's go claim this and Tiana. We gotta speak with Tiana. Is she in here? It's really cool having this restaurant now because I saw everyone with it and I just hadn't gotten it yet. And I was torn on if we needed to dedicate time on stream to doing it or just get it off stream. And with it being older content at this point and we have the new stuff to focus on, I decided that it would be better just to get it here so we could have it. Okay. Let's find her. She may be out at her house. Yep. Kinda. Oh, there she is. There she is.
Excuse me. Could we talk? Oh.
Let's see. Oh, work-life balance. You mean to make sure to take time for myself? Yeah. Well, now that Tiana's Palace is open, I can tell you that I've been able to do a whole lot more. Are you getting enough rest? Absolutely. And a full night's sleep every night.
Oh, dear.
And while I've been visiting here, sometimes I even nap in the afternoon. I'll curl up with a good book and just doze off for a while.
Don't be a stranger.
Nice. We got hers knocked out of the way there. Harvest a key chocolate ingredient, and it wants 40. This is timed. That is definitely a time thing. So let's go harvest those real quick because there's only so many we can harvest at once. I think they're sitting in my plaza unless I put them somewhere else. This should be it, right? Cocoa. Cocoa beans, yeah. Please give me a lucky tree. Or not. I think I might have one up here. That may be another apple tree I'm thinking about, though. Because I don't remember how many of the cocoa trees we're supposed to have. Nope, that was an apple tree I'm thinking of. All good. That's fine. So we gotta start on those. Let's go back in here. Mine for red gems. Let's grab that real quick. Red gems. So, Vitalis Mines, Dazzle Beach. Dazzle Beach, Peaceful Meadow, I think is where we'll focus. Let's grab my axe. Yeah, I think that'll work. Dazzle Beach, Peaceful Meadow. That works for me. I might have to go grab my potions, but I'm hoping I have enough left on here to do this.
I wonder if anyone...
I got 23 hits on this axe with the potion. So we'll try that. I wish that gems worked like the flowers, where you could just take them from a storage chest, drop them on the ground, pick them up again, be like, I mined this. And then be like, yeah, you sure did. They're like, well, thank you. There we go. I'm going to leave the memories on the ground because I don't think I left enough memories out in Elysian Fields. So any memories we get, we're just not picking them up right now. There's a couple red gems.
I've got an idea that I'd love to share.
That's lovely, Mulan. I'll talk to you later. There we go. I like the mining tasks because I find mining relaxing, but I also feel like sometimes they're a bit of a time sink. Ooh, there's a red one. Come on, give me a whole bunch. I probably should grab a mining buddy. It'll be okay.
Did you know that rays just
Worst case scenario, I'll just go use another potion. There we go. I think we're about to have a whole big lull before we get any new updates from Dreamlight Valley. I think it might last a while. I'm gonna have to get real good at dream snaps during that time and try to save up a bunch of moonstones. There we go. Gonna need some more red gems, game. More red gems, please. You know, I don't think I put any magma or ice over in those chests yet because we didn't grab any of our Storybook Vale gems or flowers. So that's something we can definitely do too. So we're mostly done with our gem area. But we don't have to add anything design-wise to it. We just have to move more gems in there. So I think once we do this little mining loop and get some more of these Star Path things done, we'll go grab some gems and flowers from Storybook Vale to put them in the gem and flower area. Let's wiggle, wiggle, wiggle in here. Yeah, I made this spot so tight. There we go. Okay, let's see what else we have on this event list real quick. The Demigod, Boutique Challenge, and Elsa. So let's get Maui and Elsa a favorite gift out of the way because we only have to give them one each. And then the Boutique Challenge, and then move more gems and flowers from Storybook to our gem and flower area. Oh, man. Yep, that's not the storage room. This might take a second. 2 months, yep. I'm gonna have to get real good at dream snaps for 2 months. Let's see. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and go back out here to our floating sunlit island and pick out a favorite gift for Maui and Elsa. The one thing I have noticed about the Sunlit Island is after I put so much pathing on it, it does take a little bit longer to load. Which is fair. I feel like we deserve that for putting all this stuff out here. I think it's reasonable. Okay, let's go into the actual correct menu and figure out some Maui and Elsa gifts. Elsa would like a diamond today. That's nice and easy. I like that. And Maui would like an eggplant. I'm trying to remember where eggplant is. Let's grab the diamond and then try to remember where the heck an eggplant is. I think that's Eternity Isle storage. So I think it's gonna be somewhere in this mess. Hey Marshall, how are you doing? It's good to see you here. Been having a blast working on storage. A whole storage. Oh man, there's more flowers. Let's go put these away real quick. Oh, Marshall, thank you so much for gifting out 5 memberships. That's super sweet of you. I appreciate it. I'm going to send some hearts in the chat for you. That is super, super sweet, guys. Hearts in the chat for Marshall. And congrats. I know we have quite a few lurkers here today because it's a storage room stream and people lurk. But congrats, Jamie, Cosmic, Lighthawk, Reggie, and Lily. You got gifted membership by Marshall. So you have access to the super cool emojis. And also, if you like Discord, if you link your YouTube to your Discord, we have a members only chat there. We also have chats for non-members as well. And it's just kind of a chill space. And you also get cool little badges for your name. So thank you. That is super sweet of you. Aw, Merry Christmas right back at ya. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We are getting up towards another emoji soon, guys. So when we get there, that's going to be in large part because of those gifted memberships. So thank you so much. I appreciate the kindness. There we go. I know you've been pretty busy lately. Are you getting to relax any today? Let's see, grab those flowers. I'm still looking for an eggplant. I probably looked right past it. I don't remember where on earth I store eggplant in this game. Because right now we're kind of in the middle of moving, so I might just be better off making the wonton soup that Maui wanted. So I'll probably manage to do that before I would ever find an eggplant. We're going to put these flowers away. Okay, there's some stuff that goes in here. That's orange. These will go over there. Let's go ahead and transfer everything we can. Oh, that's agave. That is not a flower. I don't know why I grabbed that. This storage has certainly been an adventure, by the way. There we go. We're making progress. We're making progress. Some downtime while they sleep. Yep, I feel ya. Oh, yep. This is going to be a luxury storage island. So the goal is first expansion, second expansion. Sorry, I lied. Base game, first expansion, second expansion, and things we can organize by rainbow over here. So like gems and flowers. And then, right as we come in, I want to have my favorite chest, so things I access quite often, right over here, with a cooking crafting area. And then I'm not sure what'll go over there. It may be, this may be something where I just put some like pretty foliage and stuff for now and fence it off and save it for a future expansion. And then maybe the same stuff for that. I am thinking, though, this is going to be kind of like a little park house area with pretty foliage and stuff. And then over here, I'm thinking about making a cute farmy garden area where we have just enough for some ancient machines to auto water for us. And then like chests and seeds and stuff. The only thing is we can't move Goofy's stall and stuff like that over here, although it would be quite nice too. Eggplant Space Game. Oh, thank you. Oh, you love the outfit? Yes. The Sally's Quest, my gosh, you are gonna absolutely love stuff from Sally's Quest. Oh, here we go. Thank you. You saved me from having to cook. I appreciate it. I did not feel like cooking a whole meal for Maui. Thank you, thank you. Agave should be expansion. It should go over in one of these chests. Man, there's just so much stuff. This may be like a more than one stream project. It definitely may be a more than one stream project. If we had pathing tiles where you drug them out and they equaled water, that'd be so cool. So that is like gardening stuff. I can't remember if we just forage agave or how on earth we get it. Oh, I found more of my night shards. Let's grab those. Make our life easier. We'll pull those over to the night shard chest. For the life of me, I don't remember how we get it. Oh, it's forged. There we go. Perfect. Found it. Found ya. And we'll go ahead and move this bad boy over here into the night shard chest. There we go. While I'm thinking about it, let's go to our blue gems. I don't want to get rid of the diamonds or anything. And then the shiny blue gems. We're at least going to put away most of these things. And then the red, the green, the black. This is so nice to be able to just put things away. Non-shiny. Okay. That is good. Let's go give Maui and Elsa a gift. Oh, thank you, Marshall. Thank you. Yeah, I figured the gems, since we could use the bubbles and that'd be higher up towards the back, that would be the way we go for those. And I wanted the flowers to be visible like it was like, if you're going to just like a flower shop, you know? Okay. Let's find Maui and Elsa. Are they eating? No. Man. I'm so gonna look over them. Elsa, found you. There we go. And thank you everyone who is hanging out for this stream. I know that storage is very niche. So it's definitely a thing where it just has to be something you feel like relaxing and doing that day. Because I've been putting this off. Dream Snap's done. Nice.
Hello, my
What'd you
friend.
end up doing for yours?
Goodbye.
Do you like it? Or is it just done for the sake of being done? That did a royal task. Nice. We have royal tasks now, by the way. Demigod. Demigod Maui, where are you? There. Man, luckily Maui is not hard to spot. Oh, stretching a little bit. Is he shopping?
Here.
He must be shopping. Maui. Hi.
Hello.
I have a present for you. Oh, yes you do. You absolutely need this game. You need this game. I'm pretty sure they're doing a bundle right now that's mega discounted with all the expansions and stuff and the base. This game, starting from base game, and then you have a whole first expansion, second expansion, all of that, and all these spaces and all these characters to bring, and they're constantly adding more. There's just so much to do. I think that would be good. Okay, now that we've done those, we have another 70. Let's do a boutique challenge real quick. Oh, craft miracle growth elixir. That's easy. We can do that. Potions and enchantments. Miracle. The only downside is it's a regular miracle growth elixir, and I would much rather have the bigger one. That kind of right. Oh, it wanted 2. Okay, so we've done that. Give Lion King his favorite gifts. So we need to give Simba his favorite gifts, and that one's going to be time gated. So we definitely need to do that today also, so we don't end up, unfortunately, time gated. The red gems, I bet our mining nodes have come back as well. So red gems, since that's timed by when the mining nodes spawn. Let's go over to Storybook Vale real quick and pick up my potions from, or at least use some mining potions from my chest. I think that would be good. Man, it's been raining like all day in game. Oh man, I can't drive. I'm not good at the driving. I think we put away our stuff in one of these chests for while we were working. Potion. Shovel. Growth. Man. Okay, let's go to the storage island. Oh my goodness. And let's go find which chest the potions are in. Because I don't know at the moment. It's okay. Yeah, these islands do take a bit to load when you have anything on them. Now, to be fair, all the padding is a lot. Let's see if we put potions over here. There is a potion in here, but it's just regular miracle growth, so we'll put that away. I almost think that instead of having crops by expansion, if we were to organize by color, that could definitely be a thing. I just don't think we have a crop for every color unless I'm just not thinking through the crops. We'll probably look at the crop tab just to make sure and see. I know, right? I mean, if someone does a whole bunch of crops, maybe the rain would be good for them. But realistically, what I would like is for these floating islands, instead of it to be a 4 ancient machine limit like it is on the other places, I wish they would let us have like 16 ancient machines up here so we could just go ham with ancient waters. And then make it to where it doesn't rain on them. But then again, you're going to know there's like always going to be that person that has their favorite in-game weather is rain, and they want to do like a rainy forest or something on one. So there's that too. We are going to be sorted eventually. Maybe not all today. But we have concept of a plan and we're working through it. Okay. What's this? Sticks. More sticks. We might just go hit those mining nodes without a potion and hope we get lucky. Found it! Okay. Split. 5. Last chest I checked. Man. That would be a thing. Hey, Terry. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's great to see you here. Every time I come over here, I want to try to find a different place for this one. It feels so stacked there. And that feels like too much there. Maybe here could be a thing. Let's try it there for a bit and see if I hate that. I might hate that. Or maybe up near here. That feels just so random. I want to make this work out here. Maybe up in this bush. I don't know. That one just gets really close and awkward to the fencing. Because it's a one placement type of item. But we'll try that there for now. Oh yeah, potion. Let's use them. And let's go try to knock out the rest of this Star Path quest. And we'll go to the Peaceful Meadow. A floating island rained all the time. Absolutely. Honestly, I wish there was an option to where you had a little ticker at the top where you could set it to natural weather patterns. So just let it do whatever it wants. Or you could check it to be sunshiny, rain, snowing, and you could select which weather you want. So basically you could have it do the natural patterns or select whatever you want. I think that would be amazing. And it is some more red gems we're looking for. And we also need to harvest more cocoa. So let's do that. Oh, it's not ready yet. Let's hit the red gems. Yes, weather toggle would be amazing. And that you could leave a default if you wanted or toggle to your type. Man, I have so many decorations out here. We got some of them. Give me a red gem. Well, 2 red gems. Give me 2 red gems. It's like just straight up. It's like, how about green? I'm like, well, that is like the opposite of what I asked for, but okay. There we go. Honestly, is working on Star Path and storage is as chill of a stream as I can think of with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Except for back in the day when people just used to toss on a stream while they were farming pumpkins. And they're like, yeah, we're just going to be farming pumpkins. We might do a quest, but probably just farming pumpkins. And then just farm pumpkins for like 2 hours. Be like, okay, see y'all next time. Good old days. Because sometimes you just like watching monotonous things while you're doing monotonous things. And that is totally fair. It makes sense. I get it. Because I oftentimes will toss on the most monotonous stream ever just for the sake of it. Let's go ahead and eat more berries. And come on down here. Give me red gems. Gaston, go away. Poor him. He's like, wow, I was just like hanging out at the beach. Look at him. Like, he's flexing at the water. Man, I hope he's okay. His eyeballs are kind of like rolled up in his head. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. I'm gonna get like every color gem except for the last red one I need. Yeah, I need 1 more red gem. We could go mine new expansion gems as well, so that's an option, but still, what are we going for? Is magma red or is that orange? Like, I don't even know. Come on. Wow, I can like just see the pickaxe without my hands floating there. It's magic. I wonder if she knows. You have to think that our character, if like she were sentient, would know that she were in a simulation. Because she'd be like, well, I guess like Donald Duck lives here now, whatever. And she's like, man, I think my life's a simulation.
Well, hey there. I've got an idea with your
She's like, I'm in the Matrix. It's okay. We'll be fine. There we go. Hello, Pua. Well, we hit all the red possible mining nodes out here. I am going to double check. Storybook Vale. Gems. I mean, magma's orange, but we do have other gems drop in Storybook Vale that are red. That are base expansion, I believe. So maybe let's hit up the Elysian Fields, because I often get red gems there. Maybe I get orange gems and I just don't know. Let's try that out. And then after we get a couple more segments of the Star Path turned in, we'll go back to working on the storage again. Because I think if I can knock out that flower and gem area... Oh, I got a red gem, didn't I? That counts, right? Yes, it does. It counted. Oh, thank goodness. And if I can maybe knock out the base expansion area today, I think that would be a lot of progress for me. I think I'd be happy with that. Okay, let's see what our thing got put. Cook a perfect entree. Let's cook a perfect entree real quick. I think what we'll do is... Man, out of all these, I guess the only one that doesn't sound awful to my actual real-life stomach is the potato leek soup right now. That could be quite nice. That kind of, right? Let's make sure. No, I guess that's an appetizer. I always mix up the entree and appetizer symbol in this game. So, I guess we're going to make ranch salads. Because those are a perfect entree. And I believe it said we need 10 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. That knocked that out. We're up to 110 more of the Star Path currency. Fish tilapia on the plateau. No, thank you. Boutique challenge. I think we go do the boutique challenge and we check on our cocoa on the way. So, on the way to the boutique challenge, let's hit up that plaza corner where the cocoa is. And then let's see if boutique challenge is unlocked. It's possible I may be locked out on this one still until later today. Okay, cocoa. Not back yet. Wow, that takes a long time. Let's check in the boutique challenge. I love ranch salads for feeding to the Pegasus, and I also feed them to the ravens. They are definitely a favorite for me. Let's see. Why am I going in here? Oh, I used to have Daisy's thing over here. Man. I am a creature of habit in how I treat things for finding them. My mind works location based. So I moved her over here, and it's going to take me forever to get used to that. So kind of like with my storage, why I have stuff all one row in the back, and then a walk down center path, and each one do it by expansion. Let's see what she has to say. What's the challenge today? Okay, gloves, tables, purple, bold, playful, and delicate. Luckily, I don't have to remember any of that. Let's see how close we are on here. So right now, what we have out hits everything except for purple. So we need to modify our outfit to where we're wearing purple. I believe it may be outfit or possibly furniture that's missing the purple. But it says both. So to be safe, let's filter by purple and see what we can find to put on. Okay. Now let's see what it has to say about this. Still need something purple, but furniture. So let's filter by purple. This might be easy to knock out. All. And then we'll toss this bottle on the floor. Now, let's update our outfit on the mannequin. Edit. And now see if this counts. That counts. We completed one Daisy challenge. Let's go speak to her about this.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad you got one. Also, thank you again, Marshall. That is super, super sweet of you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Did I complete the challenge? You certainly did.
Goodbye.
There we go. We completed our Daisy challenge. Man, it double wants us to submit Dream Snap entries. I get 30 points. Man, I knew it was going to do that to me too. I knew it was coming up. So right now, this is what I have submitted. It was so hard to get Eve in the right spot and to get the star constellation in the right spot. I think maybe I just accept I have 2 spots locked out, but that sucks. Because that's 30 points. Let's go give Simba his favorite things. Let's fix our glasses. I guess I could just sit there spamming the Dream Snap over and over and over again after this till I get the stars in the right spot. Yeah, and I did it for the first one. I'm like, oh, that's okay. It's whatever. And I'm like, I know it's going to do it again. Let's work on this. I left the place set up for it. So I could go change my outfit back and go do that. I just don't think I feel like spamming the Dream Snap over and over and over again right now. Before we go do the favorite gifts for Simba, since that might involve getting our storage, let's go ahead and claim some more rewards. We have 125. We're going to have to get all of these before we can move on to the bonuses anyways. So let's go ahead and get the gazebo. And we have unlocked 1 lovely gazebo. That's very pretty. It looks like the stained glass is almost ice. And I know it's not, but it looks a lot like it. I guess to round out the 25, we can buy the moonstones. Because to get the bonus rewards, I'm pretty sure we have to buy even the moonstones. Because that counts as an item for us to have enough things unlocked for it. So let's get that. Yeah, I wanted it done too, and also the future theme is not my cup of tea, but we're gonna get 30 from doing that, so let's get back into our outfit for that. Man. Let me find the outfit even. This might take me a second. Let's just try Lightyear. Nope. The spacesuit is not under Lightyear. Oh, wait. No, that's... Man, I was thinking Buzz Lightyear. Man, that's not even what I'm looking for. My brain is fried. Sorry, guys. Toy Story. I'm such a dork. This is where my outfit was. Oh, we need a shirt. I guess we face away for the Dream Snap anyways, so that's totally fine. There we go. The wings need to go away. And we're going to be wearing that. And that's fine. We can enter the Companions tab. I basically want to do the same exact Dream Snap. It's raining, though. Is it going to be raining over there? Man. I don't know why they do this to us. That's rude. We could take the ancient robot with us, but I don't think he's going to add much to it. I think I like the idea of maybe no companion to keep it clean still. And we try to get Eve back in the same exact spot. They are such jerks.
Hello?
Okay. Let's find Eve. Oh, she's right there. Eve, we gotta go redo this picture.
Name.
Let's see, fix up the houses. Oh, nice, nice. You know, I feel like they kind of did deceptive advertising. Let me fix this chat real quick. It's back on top chat again. I don't know why YouTube likes top chat. I prefer live chat so I can see everyone's messages. All of them. But they literally advertise, exile your villains to an island, or do you want to move your avatar's home there? And then you can't move your avatar's main home there, just a shell of your house. So I feel like they should patch that. Because otherwise they just kind of lied to people. But that's just my thoughts on it. Eve, let's hang out. I could just be thinking too hard on it. Let's go out to Storybook Vale. I think I did Teapot Falls for this area. We'll see if it's raining out here too. Oh man, we're gonna have to do an anti-rain dance. Let's change the time of day. And see if maybe we get lucky. It's still raining and cloudy. So this was my little dream snap area. I was like, let's blast this with light.
Look at all the great stuff.
You are not allowed here. Go away. Go away. Shoot, shoot. Get out. Goofy, don't you dare. The one thing is my foreground objects being chairs, they like to come sit. Yep. I was hoping I'd get lucky. That it might just, like, happen to go away. It's been raining almost all day. What I could do is just redo the dream snap real quick, even though it's not going to be as good, and then come back later and focus on getting the right shot with the stars and stuff, because I don't want this to take forever, because we have things to do today. Goofy, go away. So let's just take this real quick with the rain and without being able to see the stars, and then we'll resubmit later. Sorry, I had to mute the mic for a sec. Okay. Okay, we turn like so. Turn a bit more towards Eve. Turn this way with the camera. Don't you dare, Goofy. Okay, hide that. Man, there's like no stars in the sky right now. We'll take that real quick. No! It's okay, I'm gonna be redoing this so it's fine. Wait, is it not letting me submit it? Why is it not letting me submit? Am I doing this wrong? I don't have any touch magic objects. Let's try this. This is so weird. It's not coming up with the option to submit for dream snaps. Am I just missing this? I've always, like, resubmitted later. I have an option of save and share, save only, hide UI. I'm so confused. Oh, it says I'm offline? What? Man. Let's try restarting the game. Because this is going to... Oh, now I'm back. Now we have Maribel. Okay. We're just going to do this thing with whoever's in the picture just to resubmit. And then what we'll do is I'll fix this after stream. Hi, Maribel. Thank you. Okay. That's going to knock us out on 2 of them. And my game just almost crashed. Man. Yes, I'm sure. Game. Man. That's gonna suck. It took me like 45 minutes to get those stars in the right place. It's okay. We get 30 points out of it. It's gonna spin in circles now. I really want a weather toggle. I think we might be crashing. The things I do for the Star Path. I'm gonna give this like 10 seconds. And if it doesn't unfreeze, I think we restart the game. But man, I hope it counts. Let me try double checking the stream health just to make sure my internet's not being
Like my
wonky.
dear Peppa says,
Being
a
wonky.
drizzle will lead to a sprinkle.
Is it trying to disconnect for you guys at all? Yeah. Let's try this again. Oh, wait.
Those night storms are the worst, am I right?
This is a little bit better. That way, at least if I don't get back to it, I'll still get... No! It kicked you out of the game? Oh, interesting. It's fine on your end? Good. YouTube was popping up and saying it was getting bad signal. And the stars are gone again. It's okay. We're going to submit this real quick. I clicked to submit. It's just not popping up. I think the game's actually just lagging for me. Oh, yeah. I will definitely go back and finagle it till I get my lighting and my stars back. This is just to get us to 30 points for the Star Path, because I don't want to have 2 whole sections of the Star Path quest lines locked up to where I can't even do them. Because that's going to slow us down in finishing the Star Path. Watch us not even be able to resubmit the snap right now. But I was a pretty big fan of how the lighting was, but we'll get it back. It's all artificial anyways. And also, it looks like the little plants in the background, some of them are lighting up and some aren't, so I probably gotta restart the game anyways. Man, what is up with this?
Like my dear Peppa says, a drizzle
Well?
will lead to a sprinkle.
I think it did it. Failed due to unknown error. I lied. It didn't do it. Let's see if that counted even. Because if it counted, that's fine. It is not counting. Let's restart the game real quick. Save game. Fully synced. It is being so wonky right now. Well, it's doing that. I am going to try real quick just to make sure. Speedtest.net. Because YouTube and the game are both giving me problems. At that point, I suspect my internet being a bit lower than normal. But I have gigabit internet, so it can't be that low. I'm giving it a second. Sorry, guys. Speed test is finally connecting. Normally I have like 900 down. I am getting like 500 down. Now the upload's what's going to matter versus the download. So let's see what that is. I'm giving it a second. It's not even running it. stuck on a loading screen. Yeah. My speed test isn't even finishing running. I'm getting errors from YouTube. So, bear with me a moment. Apologies, guys. We're going to reload the whole game. It never did the upload. It just quit. Okay, we're going to tell us to quit anyways. It did a local save. We're going to try to go back into the game and see if it's any better. Yep, crossing our fingers. Man. Because if we can at least submit that Dream Snap, we can get 30 more points. Okay, speed test is running. Still getting 500 download. Waiting for it to run the upload. No wonder. I'm only getting 10 in my upload right now. 10 on the upload is bad. I normally get 30. And I stream in 2K. To stream 2K, it does 28,000 bitrate. And you need about 28 up for that. Let me log back in here. No wonder it's struggling a little bit. If it's not shutting off for you guys or lagging or buffering, that's fine. Ooh, yeah. A lot of people have been having a rough week. Oh, well, thank you, Pam. Oh, thank you, Yaya. Hey, Paige. Welcome to Lucky Cat. Oh, my goodness. Welcome. So glad to have you in Lucky Cat. Oh, my goodness. Guys, hearts in the chat for Paige. Hearts in the chat for Paige. Are you getting to play any games today? Or are you just chilling in streams? I did a lot of chilling in streams yesterday while I was resting. Let's go try to resubmit this Dream Snap again. Even though we're going to have rain. We're just doing this to get the 30 points in the event. And we're going to hope. Before I do that real quick, I'm going to check one thing on here. With my internet company. It won't take me long. We're going to go over to the Teapot Falls. I'm going to double check something because I'm curious. Services. Okay. They had adjusted my plan for me to put me back into promo. I wanted to make sure they still gave me gigabit. I still have gigabit. So with the gigabit upgrade, that's supposed to give me 30 upload. Real quick, we're just going to submit this, and I will resubmit after stream. And basically, we're just going to do this for the points for the Star Path. And that is fine. We're literally not even going to be looking at the stars. We're just doing this.
Remember, time is money.
And then we're going to submit. And I'll come back here with Eve, and we'll make this... Basically, the whole idea of the Dream Snap is me and Eve stargazing on an alien planet. So we need stars in the sky. So it can take me like 45 minutes of trying to get the right picture later. And that's fine. There we go. Now it's submitted. I also have Spectrum. When I had to evacuate for Hurricane Helene, it took them 14 days to get our service back up here. And my house didn't even flood. It was just the houses down the hill. So, to be fair, we did have 10 days of power off here before they could turn the power back on because water and power don't mix well. And the down area of the hill was flooded, you know? Luckily, it never got to my place. So, on the bright side, we were able to submit the Dream Snap, which means we no longer have 2 of these locked up. So, this is perfect. Chilling, getting organized for the holidays. Oh, nice. But I'll go back and I'll make sure I get the stars back in that picture. And when I resubmit it and get the one that looks good, I'll post it in the Discord. Let's go see if our chocolate's ready to harvest. Because, man, I wanted to get some more of the Star Path done. And I wanted to go back and work more in the storage room. And we're running up tight on time for when the next stream is coming. because we're going to be doing some Infinity Nikki for a first look at it as a late night stream later. So, let's hop into these real quick and check out the chocolate situation. Work is shifted to the restaurant's easier now. Okay, chocolate. I'm focusing this thing down. Oh, yeah.
Have magic like this.
Hopefully it's going up on the speed a bit. I have not checked my weather forecast. I'm curious. Checking the weather. No rain. Low of 18 tonight. Ironically, no rain here, though. Low of 18 tonight. No wonder I'm cold. I've been feeling really cold. Chocolate. Okay, here we go. I need a lucky chocolate. Oh, yes. The snippets thing is amazing. The reason I set it up this way is because if I upgrade one, it costs me 2,500. Or I could just make 5 more. But, well, let's show you real quick. Let's hang out with Merida for a second. Also, part of my outfit, I look hideous right now.
There's always something happening here, isn't there?
So, we're going to grab her. I made, since I had a bunch of people I hadn't brought to the valley yet that I needed to, I made 6 of them snippet catchers. Now, wait for this. This is going to be fun. Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, now we're going to keep doing this. I'm going to ignore the ones that are going around. Look at all the bonuses you get with 6 snippet catchers. It's so good. I have thousands of snippets now. From that alone, I got... I don't think I had any snippets in my chest before this. 153 snippets. I think they're just enamored with the food. That's what I think. Because they still make squeaky noises when I catch them. So I think they're enamored with this goo food. Either that or it's just like, you know, like a little bit of 420 for them. And they're just there chilling and floating in the air. So to be fair, Megley, I got that idea from one of Saro's videos, but I love it. I don't know if he had as many of them in the circle. He had at least 10. But I like it this way. Just don't use Jafar because he traps you in like every time. He is immovable. But Merida's great. Here we go. Now, in the patch notes, they put something in and they took it away. Food comas, yeah. They're little 420 birdies. Oh, goodness. Definite food comas. That's what we'll go with. But yeah, no. It works out really, really well. Just get 13 of those. No, mine's just the base version. Because every 30 minutes you get 3 at the base version. And if you go up to 4, if you go up to the next level, it's just 4. And it costs 2,500. So I just put 13 of the base level ones. And I put a little space here because I couldn't fit an extra one in each spot with it not being a circle anymore. So that's how I did it. And that way you can hit them mostly with just swinging in circles. Let's go over to here. Yes, here. I haven't moved my Storybook Vale chest over yet to the storage island we're working on, so I'm trying to remember where things are. Hey Lisa, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So we'll put these back over here. I'll show you how many snippets I have just occasionally going by there. So this was my original snippet chest, right? So this is my snippet chest for the white ones that I'm purely getting from doing that. And I have maybe stopped by there like 12 times. So it's not a lot. And you could do that every 30 minutes and end up with far more. And in the patch notes, they had sneakily added in they sneakily added in that they were going to add to the crafting tables the ability for us to craft snippets into storybook magic. Then they sent the release out, they didn't do it, and then they went in and they removed it from the patch notes again. And according to some people, I heard that in their Discord, they said something about it didn't make it and they're going to add it later. But if they do add that later, I want to be prepared for getting all the storybook magic so I can craft duplicates really easy. I know, right? Yeah, if you need some, let me know and I can give you some extra snippets. I totally don't mind. I totally don't mind. All the snippets. But yeah, that's my snippets trick, which technically I got from watching Sero, and then copied his idea. But it's a great idea, so I love it. We need to work some shifts at the restaurant, and man, Lion King gifts and tantrum throwing villager. I'm going to take a picture of this because it's a little bit hard for me to remember 3 things all at once. There we go. But it's so easy to get snippets if you do it that way. It's just like almost like a cheat code. And I don't know if they realized that and that's why they delayed or they screwed up and didn't put it in. A tantrum throwing villager. Donald. It's got to be Donald. Man, I'm going to leave this outfit on so I can't forget my dream snap. I feel hideous though, but it's okay. Tantrum throwing villager. Where is Donald? Mr. Duck. You know what? Let's go here to the valley and try to find Donald. Oh, I know, right? Honestly, catching snippets in the beginning was relaxing, and then later on, once I had more things unlocked with Lore Keeper, it became less relaxing. Okay, now let's see if we can find Donald. There he is. Perfect.
Have a good night.
Oh, yeah. I made 16 of my characters time benders. That way, whenever I time bend, I get a whole lot from it. So that helps them. Oh, man, this is quite the angle. Hello, Donald. Hiya, Barb. Oh, goodness. Say, who do you think's the best entertainer? Mickey or me? Ooh, we said me, of course. I was gonna be nice and tell him, oh, you for sure, with your fits and tantrums. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thanks, Barb. Aw, that made him so happy. Now, proof that he's gonna throw a tantrum. For good old time's sake. Oh my goodness. Look at him go. Okay. He is less exuberant with that. Oh, our connection says excellent again. I'm curious. I'm going to run the speed test. I bet you my internet was just dipping out. It's probably getting real low. So if I get the gigabit, because I don't technically need gigabit to stream, but with gigabit, instead of getting 10 uploads, you get 30 upload, and that matters. Okay, well, I'm still seeing like almost nothing from... I'm only seeing like 500 gigabytes instead of my terabyte. But still, that's fine for download. It's the upload that's most important. Man, I'm still getting... I'm not getting just low anymore. I'm getting like 14 or 15. But still, that's not what I'm looking for. Because my bit rate takes up 28 up. For streaming in 2K. Only downside of streaming in 2K, by the way, is the massive amount of bit rate it takes to do that. And that's why I don't do 4K. Because the address that I live at now,
Mother knows best.
man, does not support 200 upload like my previous one did. And without 200 upload, I can't stream in 4K. Also, streaming in 4K requires you have the monitors be 4K. Ooh-hoo, we got a blue bag. Let's see what we got. I cannot see the top, but it is a striped vintage blazer, and it's going to go ahead and show me my shoes. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Man, oh man. Let's check our situation here. We need more chocolate. That's on a timer. We did the Tantrum Villager. Work 6 shifts at the restaurant. So let's go knock out some of that restaurant stuff, because that we should be able to do between the 2 restaurants. That is easy enough.
I really have to talk to you.
Man, I'm going to feel so much better when we've worked our way through all those quests. Yeah, that glitch is definitely a thing. You would think they'd get that under wraps. Man, there's only 2 in here right now. Creamy potato soup and Minnie's gingerbread cookies. Creamy potato soup sounds real good in real life. There's creamy soup. Well, I guess it's gonna be the recipe for creamy soup, but add potatoes? Oh wait, there is a potato in that. I'm confused. I'm gonna search this real quick, because I have a feeling we're just gonna make creamy soup. So, Dreamlight Valley creamy potato soup. It did cranky potato soup. That's not a thing. Creamy potato soup. It's gonna be hilarious if she's asking for creamy soup and I'm just messing it up. Maybe she's just asking for creamy soup and I'm dumb. Let's figure this out real quick. She just wants creamy soup. Oh, he just wants creamy soup. Man, I mixed them up even.
How do?
I was just thinking creamy potato soup sounds good. Okay, I have your order. After much confusion, but we managed to pull it together. There you go, Oswald. I hope you enjoy it. Minnie's gingerbread cookies. I wonder if I cooked these before. Minnie's gingerbread cookies. Let's go down to the M's. M. I certainly have. Nice. Sims 4 coded. Oh, yeah. Palia shuts down when you enter the temple for the last quest. Oh, no. You know, I haven't played Palia in this last update at all. So what are you doing, honey? What are you doing? Sorry, I had to pet Pixel for a second. Okay, let's give her some gingerbread cookies, which also sound quite good. Here, I have something. Oh, here, I have your order. Man. It would suck to cook it for her and then gift it to her on accident.
Yeah.
There we go.
So much.
So we've done 2 there. Let's go check Tiana's. It's very, very weird to be serving. Man, there's 3 in here. We're gonna be time locked on this. Halloween gingerbread cookies, sushi, and tasty veggies. Halloween. I don't know if I made these ones before. I did. Oh, we did them for the quest. Tasty sushi. And what was it? Grilled veggies? Yeah, all this cooking makes me hungry, I agree. I was making at least something wrong. It's okay though. Tasty veggies. Okay, we'll see if we went 3 for 3 or not this time. I love the music in here.
Hello?
Oh, just sushi. Okay. I have your order. I don't think I made the sushi. I think I made something else. Oh, goodness. 15 people?
Uh-huh.
That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry, Cassie. Let's see. I have your order. There we go.
Why, thank you.
Let's see what I did here, because I don't know what I did. Sushi. I do not have your
Until
order.
we
What
meet
did I
again.
make? I made a second thing of grilled veggies. Great. Let's go make a sushi. Yeah, I made a lot of extra grilled veggies apparently. My bad. Let's go to the S's. Regular old sushi. There we go. A veggie roll sounds really good right now. Mostly it's an excuse to eat wasabi and ginger with a little bit of soy sauce. Here we go. I have your order. Very nice. Great success.
Goodbye.
Perfect. Now, I was thinking one thing that might really help us with the storage area is, you know how at the beginning of the stream I took a picture of the storage areas where the signs were? I think I should go set the signs out where the chests were for the other areas. And once I have the signs set out, I can start moving the chests kind of in place, and then we can decorate around that. I think that would help me a lot to help visualize it, because the signs will help me get things in place where they go. I'm gonna make sure there's not one more person in this restaurant, because we had so many earlier. Nope. It is time getting us on the restaurant. So let's buy some stuff with what we got for the Star Path real quick. We have 30 more. Let's see if there's anything major. No, the others are all going to be time locked on for the most part. So, something for 30. Do we have anything we can buy for 30? It might just be saving for the next thing. That's 50. 40, 50, 35. I think we're all locked out of the 30. There's a 40 and a 50. It's okay. These will be towards our next thing. But all we have to do is get 7 more rewards before we can start doing the bonus. I don't know how people are already on the bonus. Like, that's insane. You guys have made so much progress. But I feel like we're doing good. So let's go ahead and go back out to our floating island. And let's get these storage chest signs in place real quick. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 across is what I did. It might be more than that if we modify where we put the storage. Oh, let's change the time back. We're no longer working on the dream snap. I think we'll actually do minus a couple hours so we have some daylight to work with. There we go. So for those of you that weren't here earlier, we were working on this area. This is going to change. This is where we were plopping down flowers to figure out what was going to go on top of the chest. But this is what we did for our rainbow organized for the flowers and gems. And I might try to add more plants in this area or something. I'm not really sure. This could become a focal point coming down this pathway, being a bit more centered this way with some sort of big tree in the middle. Or something. And then the plan is base game, first expansion, second expansion, things that are organized by color, and then over here is going to be where I put my favorite chests and my cooking and crafting area. And yeah, we're working on stuff. Oh yeah, I think Storage Island is going to be so good. It's just going to take some time to pull together. Now with this garden and greenhouse area, I do kind of like the idea of this being the garden, greenhouse, nature-y area. And then off to this side, we could pull the garden out this way. The thing is, I don't know if I just want some aesthetic garden there, but I do know I want ancient gardeners. I wish we could have 16 ancient gardeners, because that would let me do my whole plan, but I don't think we can. So, boo on them for limiting ancient gardeners out in this place. There's currently no item limit on the islands. I do know it took over 4,000 pathing to place down all this gold pathing. So I imagine you could put all that pathing, and then I bet you could put out at least 4,000 individual items on top of that. So currently no limit. I gotta figure out where these signs are. I wonder if they're my favorites. Nope. I guess let's search for sign. And let's search all. Custom signposts. That's what I'm looking for. So I do know I want to keep this back row the same distance on all of these at least. So we can keep our rows like that. So I'm going to line up these rows to the other places real quick. Just for the back row to help me place it. We'll go across and do all of those. I think Storage Island is going to be real cool. And it also gives us more room to walk through the chests and stuff. I think it's going to look really pretty. One of my favorite storage areas in my house has been the area where I put like my the crafting bag thingies, the potions, the experience books, the change your profession books. Those just look really cool in bubbles. So when I move that area over here, I'm going to do the same thing, I think, with the bubbles and the golden stuff around it and the pink accents. I hope these are all the same distance from the front. Yep, they are. From the back. Okay, let's move this bad boy. And normally for these, I try to keep the back row all together as a row. I'm just not sure how many chests wide I'm doing on this. Because being up here, we aren't going to be limited to so few chests. We'll be able to have more chests. But also, we move the gemstones out of this back row. Because we put those in the color sorted area. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But we're a bit shifted over to that side. So let's move everything over a little bit. So I think maybe if we go 10 per row, that'll give us some extra empty chests for overflow to work with. Because in the previous design, I did not have any overflow chest. So that's definitely a thing. And I think having the overflow chests are going to be a lot of what keeps this storage from not being future-proof. Okay, so 10 per row. And instead of doing the walk down the middle thing, we're just going to have legit, genuine rows. Which means this needs to move up here-ish. Man, telling these which row they're on is kind of hard. This will come up here. I do know they should be evenly apart. And then we're going to have to come over here and play chest shuffle to figure out what's each chest. And if we do end up needing 2 rows of 10, or what we do here. That's all a little bit off. I'm so glad we can move chests with stuff in them. Because it would be a little bit even more daunting if we couldn't. I'm still waiting for it to bug and to remove all my flooring. Because you know eventually it's going to bug something fierce. Now, one thing I might do is go buy a bunch more of these mushroom tables. Because I actually quite like those. And if we're doing evens over here, we can do straight across mushroom tables. Okay, let's see what's currently in these chests. This front row is not lined up. Neither is this row. These need to come up one each to be lined up with the flowers. One each. And this is going to give us plenty of room for those tables. Because I think a lot of these aren't going to be things we can bubble. Man, it's so hard to move these. It gets a little bit laggy moving stuff in the floating islands. And I think it's simply because they don't have an item limit. So if you put down pathing on every single spot, it can get a little bit laggy that way. Yep, that is the plan. That stream is currently scheduled for 11. Are these lined up? These are lined up now. So, if we're going to be doing the mushroom tables, we got to go buy some of them. Let me see what all is in these chests and see how we're going to figure it out. I was thinking put the signs down, but then I realized we aren't going to be doing the gems over in the own areas anymore. These don't belong to a chest in the base game area. This is food. I think we'll do 2 food and 2 dessert chests up in the front right. So we might go with straight up signs for these expansion areas. I don't think they're going to look as nice as having things displayed necessarily, but I think it'll be more efficient for these kinds of areas. Yeah, let's keep going through. Sticks. I like those in the upper front left. Sticks. Sticks. More sticks. Fish. So these are in reverse. Dark wood starting there. So what I would like is my fish in the upper front left. Not my fish, my sticks. Fish in the upper front. Sticks in the upper front left. Lordy Lou. So 1, 2, 3. I like my dark wood on the right. 4. So these will be sticks. So dark wood. Then we have dry wood. Hardwood. Softwood. So we can go ahead and place the signs for those. I don't think I added signs to the favorites, which I should have. Making use of this favorite stuff, I actually quite like now. Man, I didn't even click on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those, right click, mark as favorite. There we go. We're going to label with gathering baskets because I always label my stick chest with a gathering basket. There we go. I like that. Okay. Now, I'm thinking 2 food chests, 2 dessert chests. So that'll be these over here. So back to favorites and to signs. I might have to go craft more signs. So that'll be dessert, dessert, food, food. Man, what goes between dessert, food, and sticks? It's okay. Dessert. Dessert. I guess we could do 1 dessert, 2 entrees. Yeah, let's play with this idea. Do we have the entree and appetizer symbol in here? We don't. Okay, we'll just do 2 and 2. Okay. That way we have food overflow. Sticks, food. I like having river fish, ocean fish, seafood. So we're also I want to have 1 for each Remy base ingredient. So this will be in favorites. River fish, ocean fish, seafood. How many different Remy ingredients are there? Is it 4 or 5, guys? Because I think we can put a chest for each Remy ingredient since we're going to have more space. So, Remy, 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 Remy? Because things like milk, eggs, butter, peanuts, shaved ice. He has 5 ingredients, right? I may be thinking out loud wrong. Because there's no such thing as having too many Remy ingredients. So this would be fish. This will be fish. This will be seafood and seaweed. Remy ingredients we will mark with the milk and eggs for all of these. Okay, more milk and eggs. Hey, for sure, Cullen. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to have you here. I need to go grab some Remy ingredients. One thing I like having out here, let me see if I can find the chests I'm thinking of. These are not in the right place right now, except for those. Ignore the rest of these. There's our fruits. There's our veggies. Let's move our fruits and veggies back. As long as we're making progress where we're moving these, I think we're good. Let's double check these. This is forageables, craftables, fruits, veggies. Okay, I can remember that order. Forageable, craftables, fruits, veggies. So, veggies, fruits, forageables, sorry, craftables, forageables. And then we'll go back into the signs. Okay. Fruit, veggies, fruits, craftables, forageables. Digging. I always put digging next to the forageables. And digging, we almost always need an overflow chest, so let's give ourselves extra room for digging. And then what we can do is bars, ores. Thinking on the other two. Okay, let's label these ones before we lose the memory of it. Okay, you are veggies. Fruits. Craftables. Forageables. Digging times 2. I'm trying to think which shards and things we would put over here. We did want to do mining nodes and one separate for ores and bars. So I think what we do is we do the pickaxe here. And then ores and bars. I think we do this symbol maybe. No, I did that for shiny gems. I guess ores and bars we'll put here. Now, we need a chest for stones. How did I have stones before? I don't think I had a label for stones. I think I like a chest for stone and coal. So maybe what we actually do is we make this one mining ore. And then we make this one the bars. And then stone and coal. What kind of symbol do I even do for stone and coal? I guess for stone and coal, we can just do 2 more mining pickaxes. Okay, that way we have ores, bars, stone, coal, digging, foraging, crafting, fruit, veggies. Now let's try to find these things. That's empty. That's food. Let's take a bunch of these. I guess this is desserts. Let's take the desserts and go put them in the dessert chest. Oh, there's some crackers. Let's just eat those. 15 crackers. Oh, no, that's coffee. 1 cracker. So as we find these things, let's put them where they should go. So desserts. I think what we'll do is miscellaneous desserts. Oh. Okay. Found you. Miscellaneous desserts will go in this main one, and then things like Halloween candy and other stuff will go in the other chest. Let's get some of these stone out and move them over. Man, the joys of storage. Okay, ore, bars, stone. Oh, okay. This one's gonna be coal. We'll move some of those over. That's hilarious that we're looking for the stone. We found it right where we needed to put the desserts. Okay, various candies. And anything that's special candies will go here. We'll get the dirt out of that chest. Don't worry. And we'll go ahead and grab the rest of this stone and coal. Or at least most of it. I feel like we're making progress. Also, thank you guys for putting up with this, because I know it's a lot. It's a lot of storage. Okay. Man, we're gonna have to move these fish. Most of these are ocean fish, except this guy here and there. I don't think he's an ocean fish. We'll start moving these over too. Man, it's gonna get real funky when we have to start doing the expansion version of these. So, ocean fish I do second. Oh man, these are in the wrong thing. Let me move them real quick. That'll actually be a little bit easier since these are nearby. We'll just straight up shuffle these. Man. Okay. This is the most interesting having to shuffle fish thing ever. Okay. These should go in not ocean fish. This is one of the digging chests. This is why we need 2 digging chests, by the way. Okay. Let's grab these. These are holiday and promo things. And so let's grab some more of those. Man, it feels so good to get this stuff moved. I think it was taking out my fish chest. It certainly was. And I can go over to Holiday and Special. I need to find where I put my quest stuff, because I definitely have a chest sitting around somewhere with a bunch of my quest stuff sitting in it. And then we're going to sort by name. Let's put down some more chests over here. Man, I certainly hope I get used to these things being where they are. And then we need 2 more signs. So those are to be determined. Let me put something on them that will let me know they're to be determined, because I will forget. Something that I normally don't use. Oh, we do need wheat and like grains. Wheat and grains. Those are definitely important. And do we have forageables back here? Oh, am I stuck? No, I'm not. Okay. Fruit, veggies, craftables, forageables. Yep. So wheat and grain will go here. And let's look at our sign options, because that'll help. We aren't doing flowers. We have those in their own area. We could do this and have it be... I'm not sure what yet. This is the last chest to determine what it is going to be. Let's keep moving things, because this is supposed to be ore bars. Oh, we had a whole bunch of food we need to move still. Let's get this food out of here. Over to the food section. I think with wheat and grain, I'm pretty sure tea leaves are a different expansion. We'll grab those. Man, found the Oran bars. Okay. I'm going to put the tea leaves with wheat and grain. It seems logical to me, at least. There's the rest of my coal. We'll put berry salads in here. Hot cocos, apple pie, gooseberry pie, fruit pie. Honestly, I could just have my character eat like all the miscellaneous food for now, and it would be fine. And then over here, these are... this chest is going to be probably main entrees like ranch salads and things, and this is going to be miscellaneous entrees and other stuff like that. Oh, I found the other tea leaves. Oh, there's a fruitcake. Okay. And then let's grab these out of here. Man, let me click this. Okay, let's sort those by name. Toss that in. And then tea leaves over with the wheat and grain. Oops, that's the sign. And now we can start grabbing these bars. Hey, Riley. How are you doing? Good to see you. So, since we got floating islands, we are, I had a bunch of my rooms in my main house taken up by storage. So the idea is we're moving storage out here. The left section is going to be base game. The next section to the right is first expansion. Next expansion is here. And then anything that we can organize by rainbow, we did over here. So like flowers and gems. And then the idea is also, these aren't necessarily going to stay completely like this. I'm thinking of some focal point to go here. But over here is going to be like my cooking, crafting, and favorite chests that I tend to access a lot area. And then I think this is just going to be like something garden-y on either side for now. That I can remove if we need to add another expansion storage chest. And then this is going to be like a naturey garden house area. And I think I want to do some garden over this way. I know, right? These floating islands are so much room. It is absolutely wild. So that's what I've been doing. We ended up doing signs for the expansion areas because it's a bit harder with them to make them look nice. Wow, I'm missing a type of ore for this chest. It's okay. Bars. Oh man, there's still food in this chest. We're playing the shuffle, the inventory shuffle. Because it's hard to get all the stuff out of some of these sometimes, you know? And then this is going to be stone. Oh. Okay, this is going to be coal. We can transfer that over. We got to get the rest of the fish out of here. That works. Now we can grab that. R, sort by name. And we are making progress. We'll grab these fish real quick and put them over here in the fish. Ocean fish, I believe. Yep, that'll work. Sturgeon. Maybe that's a river fish. Sole is an ocean fish, though. I think. I don't know fish. But yeah, we've been marathoning storage. Oh yeah, the signs are something they actually added last year, a bit before I took my break. I do like them though. I definitely like the signs. And then I think main desserts we're going to put... Oh, my berry salads I'll keep here on me, I guess. Man, my cat's attacking stuff. Oh, those are a smaller berry salad. We'll put them away. Sort by name. Another fruitcake. More hot cocoa. Anything else in here? Let's try this. Man. So much random stuff. I guess tea is a sweet. We'll put that there. You know, do I have a sign for drinks? Is there a drink sign? That's more of a dessert sign. That's okay. We'll leave this done as it is. And then over here, we need to get the soil and stuff out of here. Oh, we have to put those bad boys away. Man, let me tell you, the inventory shuffle is real. The ranch salads are gonna go in here, I guess. Actually, that might be perfect for this chest. Things we use on a frequent basis. And these ones don't need to go in storage. We're just literally gonna eat that. Gross. Okay, there we go. Have you been playing anything good today? I've been having a blast trying to sort this out. And then we're going to be playing Infinity Nikki closer to 11. So I'm trying to save some time. But I wanted to get at least this expansion, the base game storage area, at least somewhat in the works. So we could have an idea going into the others. Well, that's a problem. Gotta move those. Let's go put away this fugu real quick. Or blobfish, sorry. There we go. Okay, digging chest. More fish. Man. Okay, we're gonna have 2 digging chests. So I think the first one should be soils. And the other one should be pebbles and sands. I'm gonna move those over for now. And then let's get these fish out of my bag. Pebbles and sands. Okay, let's grab those real quick. Pebbles, sands, clay. Soil in the first one. That'll work. Man. Okay, got more fish to put away. This shuffle is insane. Yeah, these are river fish. Okay. We'll grab more soil. On the bright side, we will be organized. On the downside, we had to do it. So, there's that. We had to actually do the organizing. Okay, this should be the soil chest. And then both types. Transfer. Let's get more fish out of the soil chest. I feel like we're making really good progress. And then over here, were there any more? We gotta move. Oh, we need a meats chest. I guess technically meats are first expansion though, right? They have to be. There we go. More river fish. Nice. Oh, clay. And pebbles. There we go. Man, oh man. Okay, and then we can move... Oh, these. Presents and special holiday items. I said we were going to put these up here next to quest items. This is going to be quest items. This is going to be presents and special holiday items. There we go. Oops. That's better. Okay. Clay. This is far more of a puzzle than I thought it would be. Let's remove the Remy ingredients out of here. And then we'll figure out the meats. So Remy ingredients, I wanted to each have a chest. And I think the order that's logical for me is milk, eggs, butter. Well, hello, wheat. Oh, is there a 6th ingredient? Butter and cheese can go together. Let's go put the grains over here in the grains chest. And some of these are things like sugar and stuff, so it's not all grains. I just associate these with narrow ingredients that fit here. Okay. eggs. Seeds! We need a chest for seeds. That's what this will be. There we go. I don't know why I didn't think about that. And for the seeds, we'll use a little sprout symbol. Okay, let's grab these bad boys. Perfect. That's why I was drawing a blank on. I knew there was something. Okay, a bunch of seeds in here. Man, this chest shuffle is sure a challenge. Peanuts and shaved ice can go in this last chest. They can share that. And then cheese can have its own chest. There we go. So milk, eggs, butter, cheese, peanuts, and shaved ice. That works for me. Man, oh man. Now we just need to move the meat. Let's see. We'll sort this by name. And then sort again. Ironically, I could see us very easily filling this chest with how quickly digging stuff fills up. So I don't know how I feel about just having the 2 digging chests, but that's okay. Let's find a chest that doesn't have anything over here for this. Meat can go here for now. Because we're not going to be dealing with the first expansion storage today. It just takes a long time to do each section, so... The sticks are all looking good, so let's sort by name. Man. How much stuff can we actually have? Those gems go over in the gem area. Foods. Oh. Shards. Purified night shards. And crystals. Now, I do like to keep my dream shards up in my favorite chest area anyway, so I think we'll go ahead and put this dream shard here for now, because I have a whole chest of dream shards. I haven't moved up here yet. And I think what we're going to do is these are going to, the blue ones are going to go with the blue gems. Or maybe it's purple. Maybe I put it back here. Let's double check. Crystals. I think we keep our extra shards and stuff over here. So I think these crystals to me look purple. Or maybe we do another chest right in here off to the side. That might be good to put shards over here next to the gems. I think that'll work better for me. Okay. More shards. Thinking on this one. Because these are going to be ones that don't have labeling over them because where they're located. Man. Contemplating. Because right now we have night shards in this chest. Maybe this chest just becomes all shards. So anything shard or crystally goes here. And then dream shards get their own chest. I think that works for me. Because it's not like this chest should ever really be full. Watch it be full later. And then over here, this is not where I'm going to keep my main potions chest. But I do think having some generic like potions over here would be nice. And these will just be like spare items for now. Whoo, buddy. While I'm doing this, I'm also checking one thing because I am going to have to get the next stream ready as well. So I'm checking to see who we will be raiding until the next stream starts. Because I want to have that ready real quick. Because I don't want us to accidentally lose stream or something with how the connection's been. Man, I'm kind of nervous about trying this Infinity Nikki game. I was kind of mixed watching it, but then I saw other people playing it. It looked kind of fun, too. Let's see. That could work. Seeing who's playing what. Perfect. Okay. I got a set for being able to raid someone. Here we go. I'm just going to do a little tiny bit more on this. And I think what we'll do is we'll raid, and then we're going to have Infinity Nikki over here at 11. I believe... Okay, so we had coal here. Let's pull this up in the top of my inventory to make this a little bit easier. Okay, this chest is looking great. We just ended up with the right chest in the right area. And then there's our craftables. That's looking great. I could see us ending up with some overflow. And then I kind of wish we had a second fruits chest. Or that maybe we could split the fruits and veggies into multiple chests each. Because we always end up with more of these. But I think I just need to limit myself to not having... Look at that. Why do I have 7 stacks of apples? You know? But we could end up with additional fruits and veggies chests to help with that. So, desserts, promo items, quest items, all kinds of sticks up here, fish, milk, eggs, cheese, butter, peanuts and snow cones, grains, seeds. That's looking good. We might be relatively sorted over here. Yep, our 2 digging chests, coal, stone, bars, or I am pretty sure I have a whole bunch of bars hiding out somewhere over here that are not where they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be in there. But I think we made some huge progress. So next time we work in the storage, we'll want to decorate this area. Because there's no decorations here. It's just kind of willy-nilly a bunch of chests with some signs. And then we'd need to do first expansion storage, second expansion storage, and our crafting area with our main chest that we like to access a lot. I might work on that little area a little bit off stream because it's not going to be a lot of decorating, just chests, you know? And then we got our gems and flowers. So I think we're making progress. And I have to redo my Dream Snap off stream since we had to do that for the Star Path. So we are going to go raid. Let me double check and make sure they're still live. Man, I went over, I totally picked out their stream just to make sure. I hope it's going to show them being live. They may have actually ended their stream while I was doing that. Oh, man. Okay. Let me find another option real quick. Sorry, guys. Looking through. What is up with the... No one's streaming. Maybe it's just not showing me. Let me see if I can find anyone playing Dreamlight Valley or Infinity Nikki. That is some bad luck on my side. Right after I found who we were going to raid. Let's search for Dreamlight Valley. An upcoming stream. That's not good. Oh, I love the bubbles. I love how they look on this. It is so good. Let me check here. Nope. Well, I'd hate for us not to go raid anyone. Let me try searching for Infinity Nikki since that's what I'm about to play. Okay, I see some people streaming. I'm not familiar with... Let me go make sure this channel's in English. Because I'd hate for us to raid over and not be in English or not have subtitles, you know? Because I've had a few where we've done raids before and they weren't in English. Oh, who's this? Bear with me. Okay, I think I found who we're gonna raid. If it'll let us. I'm just gonna try searching her channel name real quick and see if it lets me. Oh, she does not. Man. If you're ever a new streamer, I highly recommend going into your settings for your channel and set it to allow raids from all channels. Otherwise, people can't raid you through the YouTube raid system. I found someone cool for us to raid, but I didn't want to raid her if she didn't have her stream permission set, because it doesn't let us do it the normal way. Ooh, let's see what's being played over here. I think I found something. I don't know what this game is, but Ginger Empire has always been a great YouTuber. Let's go raid the Ginger Empire. He's playing something called Core Keeper. 1 sec while I set us up to go raid. And when we raid, here's a little copy and paste thing. I am probably going to have to raid and dash to finish setting up the next stream, because at 11 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be playing Infinity Nikki over here. But let's go raid over there and hang out for a bit. And then if you guys want, come back at 11 for some Infinity Nikki. And we'll hang out and do a fun late night stream. I'm going to grab this for the copy and paste, because you can just copy that. And I'm going to send this over. It should auto take you over. You might have to click on it and click OK. Or just go on over. But let's go hang out over there. Oh, thank you, Ruby, for hanging out. Thank you for everyone for putting up with such a long organization stream, because I know these are a doozy. And I feel like we at least got 30% of it done. So we'll do definitely another stream scheduled sometime in the near future. And at 11 p.m. Eastern, I'll see y'all for some Infinity Nikki. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to send this over to raid now.